normally don't start on this screen, but I'm hoping you can hear the music. It's very much trying to do like a Dreamlight Valley version of Zero to Hero, which I am a sucker for. My next stream does not play for right now. I'm gonna change that real quick while I am waiting for people. And it is actually in the past. Next stream. Oh, I just
There
want people to be able
was
to
a
hear the
dream
music.
world in which
Okay. Next stream is most likely going to be on the 6th. Not sure if it's gonna be at 3 yet or not. I'm gonna put it at 3:30. Just because of my summer job, driving back from it today, I think the 3:30 is a safer spot. Granted, and then part of me was like, let me see what we can get done today, because we have a, go down this. Again, it's really good. I'll see what we can get done today on this, because I have a lot of backlog that I've been waiting to share with y'all, frankly. Including, as you could probably tell, a new update came out, which includes Hercules. And I have a whole bunch of Dreamlight duties I have not been able to do because I have not unlocked the Hercules realm yet. I wanted to do it live with y'all or anybody that ends up watching this afterwards. Probably me, let's be real. I kind of use me for the Let's Play as well. But yeah, I am going to check, make sure the sound is working, because we remember how the sound was working for, excuse me, YouTube videos, which is not at all. So I will be right back. CD, so it actually sounds like my sound can be turned down a little bit, but that might just be the screen in this game tends to be very loud. So I'm gonna let it play on the like loading bit for a bit and listen to how that sounds. Wow, I'm noticing that my sync is so much longer than it is going on my like computer via YouTube. So, like part of me is like it might work for a game like that, but then part of me is wondering because all of these games I'm going to be playing for Summer of Streaming, I have on Steam. So I'm wondering. Oh yeah, I was thinking. Chances are not zero that I am not going to be where I want to be when we start. Because I was getting all the vegetables to get more monies. All right, I am going to go double check the sound, probably. I want to wait for it to load so I can actually hear things and see where things are. Yeah, that's basically what I want, I would say, right? Also, check out my outfit. Check out my fit, guys. Woo. So... Oh, yeah, we got a new shop. Let's see if we can see what we have in the shop. Ooh! Dang it, those are pretty. I have those already, don't I? The night show effects? It might just be that much to get like another copy of them or something. Ooh! Bonus gift! Go ahead and get that. What else we got? Yeah, this stuff was all from before. This is the current star path, Godly Glamour. We will go to that event, make sure that it looks like we are online, so we should be good on that. We should actually also get new routine duties today. It's every Wednesday that happens, so. So these are the 3 new duties. Harvest onions, buy cheese, and cook Greek pizza. Easy enough. Probably won't do all of those on stream. I'll probably do a bunch of those off. So the only one of these that I had before that do not require Hercules is this one. I just needed to do 2 Dreamlight duties. But meanwhile, if we go to this duty page, as you can see, it is all Hercules related. So I was saving that for you guys. Oh, thank you. Good to know it is still loud. Okay. I was wondering if it was because of, I don't know if you heard me when I was saying before, the title music tends to be loud, and then the rest kind of dulls down a little bit. So I'm going to check that and see just a general idea of how much I might need to change it. Alrighty, it looked like it was about the level that it was before. So I'm gonna turn this down to negative 25. I feel like that's kind of low though. But that's what I had my laptop at when I did the MagFest watching. And honestly, I probably could have. Did I need to turn it down or me down a little bit? I guess you can just keep me updated. Thanks for coming on, Common Scout. I was like, not gonna lie, for a hot second, I'm like, I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to be on right now. Totally forgetting that you get off at 3 like an idiot. I'm just thinking of Brittany, who nowadays doesn't get off till 5 and now needs to nap. But yeah, here, let me show you all my quests that I've had just saved in backlog. Oh yeah, I have, what the heck do I have from Woody? Okay, so I have a Rapunzel quest from the Rift in Time story. I still haven't finished Rift in Time Part 1. Gonna see if I can do that today. Gonna see if I can finish Storybook Vale Part 1 today. Going to see if I can get Hercules today. Depending on what's needed to get Phil, maybe possibly also Phil. Yeah, this seems like it is very quiet now. So I might check it once I go through all of these. Unless I hear a thing from a Common Scout or somebody else. Hello. So yeah, these are just random. A couple of these I saved because they included people I just wanted to talk to, because that's how I be. People like Kristoff. I wanted to decorate Hades Town. Because why not? Penelope Olaf. I wanted to do some stuff to be ship bait, basically. Penelope. Finish Mulan, Olaf. Talk to Elsa. Finish Rapunzel quest. Talk to Olaf and Penelope. Talk to Penelope. I have not unlocked Jasmine because I'm glad that I haven't unlocked a bunch of these characters, because if I did, I wouldn't have the the Dreamlight to unlock Hercules. So I'm like, well, sorry, not sorry. So I don't have these guys yet. I don't have these guys yet. I was able to get Cogsworth and Lumiere because I already had Beauty and the Beast unlocked. These guys we're getting today. At the very least, Hercules. Hopefully also Phil. It just depends on what's needed. I haven't done Inside Out yet. Haven't done Lady and the Tramp yet. Brittany's gonna watch this and be like, Courtney, I am going to murder you. But here is the thing. If I did that, I would not have, oh, I need to do stuff with my alter ego in order to get Peter Pan, I believe. So I might do some of that today as well. It's gonna be probably a bit of a marathon, just seeing all the backlog I can get through. I did end up getting Pocahontas. I have been raising her up a bit. I also raised up Pumbaa and Timon a bit. I am raising up Tiana. I do want to do a bit of Tiana when Brittany is available. But granted, this is gonna sound god awful, but this might help with working on a Cajun accent. It would most work for Tiana out of all the characters, let's just say that, because she's also from the Bayou. That's my reasoning, okay? Her and the character I'm auditioning for in a couple weeks are both from the Bayou in terms of what they're doing with that show and yada yada yada. I need good vibes, y'all. I need good vibes. Okay. I also was working on Jack and Sally. And yeah, everybody else was. And then I also got Wish Blossom Mountains. So I might see if we can start that. We have a lot to do today. So Alright. Well, actually, first thing I should do is go get something that I need for Rapunzel's quest. Which I planted this. Should get that. Okay. Now I can go to the Dream Castle. And I guess help Pocahontas with her thingy real quick. And then unlock... I guess it's Athens. Oh, we have an argument. Okay, where are these guys? Oh, here they are. Alright, while this is happening, I'm going to turn off my mic. I'm sure you're right about the sound, but I want to just double check.
Pity. Yuck. Oh.
I realized I did the opposite of what I wanted to do, which was change the audio, not the video. But I think I'm going to bump it up a little bit. I'm going to bump it up to 20. We'll see how that does, at least for this bit, before I go into Hercules. Aloha! Alrighty. Oh. That's not who I need to talk to. I need to talk to Pocahontas.
Thank you.
Alright. Time to do my best, Judy Kuhn, which I feel like I should be able to do. She was in Fun Home, right? Days and days and days. God, Fun Home's such a good show. Alright. Cogsworth, Stitch, are you having difficulty working together? Let's hear what Cogsworth has to say first.
Do go on.
I was gonna say, these voices are not gonna be great. I apologize. Certainly. To prepare for the celebration, I asked Stitch to move the stage to the proper location.
Blah.
Stitch moves stage over and over and over. Clockman too bossy. I am not. No gotcha! All right, let's just talk about this. Cogsworth, what caused the stage to break? This little scamp dropped it. He's reckless. Doesn't give a care about the details that will make the celestial celebration a success. Right, let's hear what Stitch has to say now. Stitch moved stage 5 times, but Clockman never liked it.
Do go
I
on.
am merely trying to ensure that everything for the Moontide Glow is perfect this year. Apa tu ka too bossy. Wow, I need to see Lilo and Stitch, clearly. I see. Stitch, can you tell me how the stage broke? Stitch dropped it. Clockman said to move stage again, and Stitch get mad. Not mean to break it. Stitch writing song for celebration. Need time to practice. Well, without a perfectly... Without a perfectly placed venue to perform, no one will hear your song. I think I can see what's going on. Stitch broke the stage. Not Stitch's fault. I could believe that. I could believe you could do a good Stitch.
I see.
This was not one that I had on my to stream. This is just one that I kind of had as it was just available, so. Of course it's your fault. Courtney, clearly he doesn't share a vision of a sublime performance atmosphere. But something tells me you're not faultless either, Cogsworth. Clockman never happy. He think music writing easy. You two are worse than Miko and Flit. In my village, my father had to resolve a conflict between two people. Each thought their task was more important than the others. So he asked each person to do the other's work for one day. Wife swap. Cogsworth, Stitch, I think you can both learn something from each other. I'm trying not to sound like too Elsa-y. I feel like it sounds a little too much like my Elsa. Nah. How old is Pocahontas? I mean, like, in real life, Pocahontas was really heckin' young. But how old was she in the movie? I don't know. I feel like she weirdly has a wiser air to her than Elsa does, and it might just be because Elsa's anxious as fuck. Pocahontas is right. Cogsworth, things don't need to be perfect to be good. I want you to try writing the song for the Celestial Celebration. I can do it in my sleep, especially since everyone loves chamber music as much as I do. Same, honestly. I do need to do a rewatch of Pocahontas. I have a lot of Disney movies I should do a rewatch of, frankly.
Oh.
Now you're gonna go, Courtney, you haven't even seen Inside Out yet. Or Toy Story 4. I know that's where you're going. I know that's where you're going. And Stitch, you're now in charge of the stage, including repairing it. Ah, no problem. Easy. She'll give me something to do anyway. This is gonna be good. I hope it works. Maybe we ought to help them a bit. See? I knew that was coming, so why not? Perhaps you could think of a way to inspire them in their new roles. Alright, I'll take some pictures around the valley of places that I've found inspiring myself, so that'll do off stream. Okay. Alright, now let me check the sound again. I'm hoping that once I have the sound for this, the other games will be good, but I have no clue how their sound balance is compared to this, so. It'll be interesting. Now let me do what I was actually trying to do and turn off my Yeti. I think we're good. All right. I think in the case of Pocahontas, I found it terminally bit. Yeah, definitely. There's parts of it. Like, I remember watching. Did you ever watch Lou Tunes? I doubt you did. That seems like more of a C&P thing. But, he did a video on, like, the top 10 Disney villain songs, and he actually put, for number 1, he put Savages. Which I found really interesting. I mean, now yeah, I'm gonna use this, why not? Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure spoilers. For me, I have talked about this song before, but mine has to be Crossing the Line. Or Nothing Left to Lose. There we go. Alright. Is it really a sleeper song? Is it really a sleeper song, though? Everybody loves Hellfire. Like, last year when I did Hunchback, and we were like, oh, yeah, we get to do the backing for Hellfire. I mean, yeah, cool. If I don't get to do the lead for Hellfire, I'll do the backing for Hellfire, you know? Yeah. I feel like Hellfire is one of, like, the songs from Hunchback that everybody thinks of. I think everybody thinks of Out There, Topsy Turvy, Hellfire, maybe God Help the Outcasts. Alright, let's go.
Oh, hello.
Alright, I'll need to show you when we get there. I have been unlocking floating islands instead, so. Yeah, powerful pantheon of mythic gods.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I think I already know, dude. Yeah. There we go. Adventures of the epic variety.
Huzzah!
Granted, I'm torn. I might need to do, like, a bit of a break, to get a video of, like, when Hercules comes to the valley, because they change the music based on whether you're in streaming mode or not. So I might need to go off just a little bit to get a tape of that or something. Anyway, let me, before I open that. Oh, I would need to go back. Okay, I'll do it later then. But I will. Oh, okay, I did that. Okay. It does that automatically. Woo. Okay, let's go. Here we go. So yeah, I already went quite a bit in the Starlight path. That's how I have all of this. Okay, so this is clearly not going to be Danny DeVito playing Philoctetes.
You're kidding me!
So I'm curious who it is going to be. I do highly, highly, highly think that if they bring Megara, they can get Susan Egan. I really think that they could. Like, she loves doing voiceover stuff. I think they could get Susan Egan again. Alright, I should go to this. Yeah, just explore the Hercules realm. I want to see what the heck's up with this. How are my relationships with my pets? That's at a 3. That's at a 4. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah. Okay, that'll work. All right. Yeah, it's not showing me anything about that thing. My Danny DeVito, I am not expecting to be good. I am gonna say that straight up. I am definitely more excited to do Herc over Philoctetes. So if we don't unlock Phil, I'm probably not gonna be super like, oh, we also have to unlock Phil like I was with Mushu. Look, I don't know. It could be fun. I need to stop being so pessimistic. All right. I don't want to pet Phil. I want to talk. I want to talk to Phil, not pet my pet.
Listen, we got work to do.
Okay, who was that? Guess that voice actor. All right. Whoa, where'd you come from? My name is Courtney. I come from Dreamlight Valley. What? Never heard of it. Anyway, I got bigger problems right now. So, unless you're secretly some kind of hero, I kindly ask you to buzz off. Who is this? Honey TTV. Hello. Thank you for joining. I am finally doing this part of Dreamlight Valley. Doing this. What can I tell you? All right. I've been known to act heroically. Have you? Oh, I think I can work with that. The name's Philoctetes, but you can call me Phil. Anyway, Courtney, as you can see, my island's all fogged up. I'm thinking the gods must be ticked off about something, but I can't be sure just yet. Oh, my boy Hercules, I'm sure you've heard of him, went to the temple on the other side of the island to find out what's going on. But he hasn't come back yet, and I'm getting worried. Why don't you go after him? 1, I'm not a hero. I'm a trainer of heroes. 2, I can't see anything through all this fog. And 5, There's a bunch of thorns in the way. I can barely see them, let alone get through them. If you mean today, like, maybe 30 minutes ago, if that. In total, a while. I can't give you an exact number because most of my hours are on my Switch, and I transferred things over to my Steam Deck that I just got. So, but a while. Oh, there's a Brinny! Who knows? She might come on. I'm familiar with mysterious thorns. I'll investigate the area and see if I can find Hercules.
Interesting.
Thanks, kid. Yeah, so...
Sonya.
Who's that voice actor, guys? So you have to investigate. If you need help from the moonlight, a gift to the gods will brighten the night. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. But what do we put here? What do we put here? I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, buddy.
About time.
I want to be like, I feel like my favorite sidekicks are the little ones, but I mean, Flouder's little and I don't care as much about him. Like, I like Mushu and Phil. And I guess my reasoning is that they're the ones that have a little bit of attitude. So I don't know, I'd have to think about it. What do Philoctetes and Mushu have in common, everyone? Figure it out. So what'd you find out there, kid? Did you see Herc? No sign of Herc, but I came across this strange message. Something about needing moonlight?
Yes.
Moonlight. Oh, of course! We gotta get in touch with Artemis. Was Artemis in the movie? Or in the show, for that matter? I didn't watch the show. The only, TV show that I watched was the Tangled one. And I've talked about that before. If we can find a way to channel her moonlight, we can get through the fog. Come in, Scout. Persona 4 references. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. I think this is the second time in one of my streams that was not Persona related at all. Something came up that was Persona 4 related. See, Dragon Prince, you're not me. I know who Artemis is, but who is she in the Hercules universe? That's what I want to know. Goddess of the hunt, the wilderness, and the moon? Yes, I know that, but how is she in this? Was she in the movie? I don't remember. There's so many gods in that movie and all the scenes with the gods. I can... Like, I collected Lorcana cards. I totally forgot what Hera looked like. I forgot what Ares looked like. I'm like, I don't remember what any of these guys look like. My closest remnant of Ares as of recently is because I was into the Lightning Thief musical for a long-ass time, was a punk dude on a motorcycle. There you go. Who's Artemis? Puh, I dare you to ask that kind of question in Thebes and see what they do to you. Okay, got it. Anyway, there's a moon headband lying around here somewhere that might help. Moon headband? What, you want me to be Sailor Moon? Moon, take action. Yeah, training piece for one of my trainees, but that's a pathetic story for another time. I think it fell in the pool of water over there. I think I'm, like, trying to do an accent. That's not actually happening. I don't know if it's Joyzy. I don't know. Fish that out and place it on the Artemis pedestal by the pond. I'm cooking up an idea. I mean, I kind of did that with Mushu. I just, like, I wasn't trying to do a specific accent or anything with him. I just gave him Mushu-esque attitude. I don't know how to say that without just automatically making him sound black, because A, I don't think I did that, and B, that also was not my goal. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing this with the PlayStation controllers, so the controls are a little different. I need to here. Alrighty. And then I changed it to the hold button, because that way I'm not having to constantly press on the button and messing up the button when I don't need to be messing up the button. We need that for Mario Party games like Domination. Do 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 do. If you've seen that meme. And wrapped. Oh wait, I gotta go that one. Talk. I found the moon headband for Artemis. Great work, kid. I knew you had potential. Once I'm done training you, you'll be unstoppable. Have you been training me this whole time? I like the what do you mean training too. Of course not. I'll put you through a couple obstacle courses to test out your skills. You think you can... You think you can... get me? You think I'm gonna have trouble with this? That you're gonna have trouble? I dealt with Mulan. I dealt with the Mulan realm. I'll be fine. I say that and then I'm gonna hate myself. I'll put you through a couple obstacle courses to test out your skills. But before we get to that, I was thinking maybe you should offer Artemis something extra beyond the headband. Gods love gifts. Like food. Well, she's the goddess of the wilderness, so I'll find some natural elements for her. Oh, time to do some mining and stuff and digging. When you're done, put the stuff on the Artemis pedestal. But why on the pedestal? What makes it so special? The gods all have pedestals when we offer them gifts. How do you not know this? Well, in Percy Jackson, it's just a big fire pit. Or at least one of the places. I just forgot. If you say so. Anyway, if Artemis likes our gifts, maybe she'll lend us a little moonlight. Could give us the edge in finding Herc. Alright.
Get out of here.
So Greek clay, Greek flowers, Sylvan wood. Alright. I like how the flowers are just straight up the flowers in the second Dreamlight Valley expansion. That's what these are. Which I guess makes sense because half of that area in that DLC is supposed to be like Hercules and like Mount Olympus in Athens. Okay, I need one more flower. One more clay. And then I need to get the wood. Alright, there's flour. Ba-doop. Ba-doop boop. Alright, now I can get... Again, I apologize in advance if I'm having a little trouble with the controls. I do think it changes a little bit from when you play on handheld. Or maybe I just need to, like, look at it again. Because this is going to be important when I start streaming. Especially... I mean, Metaphor Refantasio also, but especially Expedition 33. Because, like, the parries, you gotta know where that friggin' button is. Heck, even the dodges. You gotta know where your button is. Okay. This is the one problem with these realm things. I'm like, I always look so stupid with these fetch quests. Okay, here's one. Alright, one more. Where the heck is the other one? I'll find it. Oh, there it is. I did it. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Which is this one, I'm guessing, because it's the one with the arrow. Bet. Bet. Bet.
For you, I'll waive
Well,
my
next.
usual fees.
Would you look at that? Wait, what happened? I mean, the moon headband is glowing, I guess. Check out the moon headband. It looks like Artemis did something to it. Okay, you bet she did. It's got a little bit of that goddess glow in it now. Ooh, pick it up and put it on. Maybe we could test its abilities by clearing away some of those thorns. Okay, actually...
Go on, get out of here.
Time to head to the arena. Okay, I'm curious about something. Is the reward I'm wearing, is it Artemis? Titan of Light. Titan of Light top, Titan of Light skirt. Gladiator sandals, Olympian bracelet. And the shield. I think that's, oh yeah, and then this, but I'm gonna switch out of that. And then I got the toga dress because there was an achievement where you needed to put that on. Or was it for either? It might have been for either. Okay. Mood headband, which honestly, dang it. Honestly, I like the fit. Oh, cool. It doesn't really change my hair. That's good. And hey, that'll get me one more thingy-ma-thing, so I only need one more to get that extra thing. Okay. You can now remove the dark thorns. I guess this. Needed the headband to do it. Hey! Squirrel! Yeah, once they get up to 5, you can't level them anymore. So I wanted to make sure the ones that I had were not 5 yet. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, no? That's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay, where's the arena then? Oh, I guess it must be this way. Aha. I'm assuming I'm not supposed... Oh, I guess I could get rid of all of them. Okay. Train your moonlight ability.
Listen,
Alright,
we got
kid.
work to
I can
do.
see you've got some real fight in you. Told you I'm a hero. I like all this, really. Whoa, whoa, slow down. I didn't call you a hero yet. Listen up.
Interesting.
We got these moonlight beacons that can help us with the fog. I bet you can light them if you're wearing the moon headband. Sounds easy enough. Not so
about
fast.
that?
I'm not sending you after Herc till I know you can handle it. You're a trainee, and I've lost good trainees by throwing them in cold. I want to test your heroic abilities first. Remember the obstacle course I mentioned? Please don't make me run. Run the obstacle course and prove to me you've got what it takes. And if you can grab all the coins I put in there in under 2... Ooh, my god, we're timed? Yipes. This is new. Be even more impressed.
Yeah.
You can come back and train on an obstacle course anytime you want. And the faster you are, the more impressed I'll be. Well, what are you waiting for? Go, go, go.
Go on, get out of here.
Oh, okay. Interact with the starting line to begin an obstacle course. Navigate through your obstacles with it. Okay. For an extra challenge, pick up all the collectibles before time runs out. Okay. I guess this one. Is this a solid one to start with? The shovel? I guess. This is interesting. This is new. Oh, yipes. Oh, what? Oh, you can actually get... Oof. I was gonna say, I would think they would make this pretty easy, but maybe not so much. Because, you know, children's game, literally Disney. We are getting about halfway done with the time. Alright. I'm gonna get the beacons. Let's see if I can get all the coins. Hey, I did. I didn't realize I got the coins that quick. Nice. They made that pretty simple.
For you, I'll wait.
Bad, kid. Might just have what it takes to be a hero after all. Now you're ready to get through all this fog and find her. Right. Hooray. I'll use the moonlight beacons to wipe my way through the woods. This dress looks so pretty on this screen. If Hercules is in there, I'll find him.
Remember, don't just barrel in without thinking.
Alright. Activate the moonlight beacons. Oh, I guess that must be where I was at before. Okay. Let's go do that. Yeah, this bit. Oh. I guess I actually have to press that. There we go, okay. Okay, you just have to activate all of them. Alright. Why is there so much cheese? What's with all the cheese? Oh. I'm assuming this is all gonna be needed later, so I'm just gonna pick it all up now. And then if it's not needed, I can sell it. Garlic. Guys, I love me some garlic. Because Dreamlight Valley is in Wisconsin. That would be something, Common Scout. That would be something. So, I guess if Brittany ever watches this stream, we can now say that you're from Dreamlight Valley. Which I guess will be true because you did say that you were considered getting this game. Okay. How do I get this one out? Oh, is it this? Well, technically, we're not in Dreamlight Valley right now. We're in the Hercules realm. So I guess the Hercules movie, it doesn't take place in Athens. It takes place in Wisconsin. That's very Percy Jackson of you. The Underworld is in Los Angeles. Actually, I'm not surprised. Alrighty. Oh. Cutscene. Hey, there he is. It's the Wonder Boy. It's the Huncules. Look at that guy. Yeah, LA versus the Underworld. What's the difference? Exactly, that's the point. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish you were here. I feel like you would do good. I feel like a lot of people within our gaming group, honestly, would do a really good Herc. Granted, I feel like a lot of people would do a good, like, Phil also. Like, Falcon Pain. I feel like in particular. But that's just me. Like, this is like you, Gamer, JL, someone like that.
Hey, you made it. Great.
That did not sound like the original. Guess that! Voice actor! Hercules, you're here.
Huh?
Hi. Do I know you? I would be really willing to do a rewatch, if nothing else but because Susan Egan is boss. And Megara is boss. Megara is actually Brittany's favorite Disney character ever. I watched it as a kid, but I didn't really pay attention to it mostly because I was scared by it. So I didn't like really watch it until actually like right after I graduated high school, and I'm like, she's giving weirdly like Reno Sweeney vibes, just because of like the sultriness and everything. Um, and then I friended her on Twitter, and that was before everyone friended her on Twitter because she was rose quartz. So, yeah. I'm Courtney. What are you doing out here?
Oh.
Been trying to
Okay.
figure out why it's gotten so foggy around here. God, I feel like my shonen protagonist voices. It's always the same. It's hard to have different voices for shonen protagonists. Feel like anybody's gonna have that problem, no matter what gender you are. You're a shonen protagonist, you sound the same. Deal with it. But as you can see, I found an even bigger problem. This storm is making it impossible to reach the temple. The gods must really be upset about something. Because I'm trying to make him he's kind of like soft-spoken in the movie. In like an interesting way. We need to talk to Phil. He helped me clear some of that fog. He might have an idea for this too. Alright, speedrun crash course. In the deep, deep woods. Phil. Okay. He's just looking around. Herc, where you been? I was worried. I was wondering what happened to you. Yeah, sounds about right. Like my natural instinct, I feel like automatically I would say this. Common Scout, I would think you would know this, but I do like this one. It's okay, Phil. You can admit you were worried. Worried about Herc? Of course not. He was trained by the best. You got that right. That's my boy. Not to break this up, but we should probably focus on the task at hand. Right. Phil, the fog isn't the only problem. There's a huge storm brewing at the cliffs. It's blocking our way to the temple. This is sounding more and more like the gods are angry about something. Let's see. Angry gods? I don't think I'm cut out for that. Oh, come on, kid. I've seen what you can do. I haven't, but I trust Phil. If he says you can handle it, then I believe him. If you say so. Anyway, the good news is some of them aren't ticked off. Artemis helped us out, didn't she? So what god can help us cross those cliffs? Thinking Hermes. I guess that would make sense. Though we need to do a little legwork first. My dad is Hermes, he messengers things. I'm serious? Who doesn't know who Hermes is? I'm Luke. Okay, here's the mini scroll version. Hermes is the god of travelers. He's a messenger, always zipping around here and there. For those of you that don't know Percy Jackson, because I've just gotten into it myself, Luke is one of Hermes' kids. Like all of the kids in the book series are called like half-bloods, because one of their parents is a Greek god. So, his is Hermes. Oh, yeah, Hermes, totally. Traveling god, I definitely knew that. I did, actually, so. I know the gods, and I do remember what that one looks like, because it's very easy for me to remember, because the Roman name is Mercury, and he's blue like Sailor Mercury. So that makes it easy. And a nerd. He's also a nerd like Mercury from Sailor Moon. Alright. Hermes can use his powers to make some flying boots for us, but we gotta give him the material. Just don't make sure they yeet you off into Tartarus or something like they almost did to Percy Jackson. Hey, I saw winged boots stuck in marble somewhere around here. And we could use some of the feathers Pegasus shed. Would those work? Well, that helps. Yes, find the winged boots and Pegasus feathers and bring them back to the arena. Yay! Fetch quest! Okay. Oh, we have to catch all of them. Oh, we gotta do one of these. Okay. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I had it. Okay, my question though is why do we need winged boots and Pegasus feathers? That's what I want to know. Yay! Goodies. Ah, dang it. One more. There it is. Hey.
You ready?
Okay, I
I'll
have the
tell you
winged
what's
boots
what.
and Pegasus feathers for Hermes.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Now we need to put him on the Hermes pedestal. Herc and I set everything up. Follow me.
See ya.
I want to say these, like, character quests usually take about an hour, from what I remember on these streams. Because I streamed the Timon and Pumbaa one for some reason. I don't know why. But I did the Lumiere and Cogsworth one off screen. Because I didn't have too much I could do. Because I was saving that backlog. Oh, yep. I can see the winged shoes. Oh. Okay. The feathers one on the bottom. They are gifts.
You look like someone in need of a hero.
Put the boots and feathers on the Hermes pedestal, but nothing happened. You know, Hermes is always on the move. He probably gets pretty hungry. Hey, what was I saying about giving food to the gods earlier? I didn't know that was actually going to happen, but cool. Maybe we should give them some food as an offering. A happy god's more likely to help than a hungry one. Why is everybody scraping some of their food into the fire? Is the food really that bad? I was going to say, I don't know if I've played you any of... I had to have played you. Combat Scout, some of the Lightning Thief musical. Oh, God. Sterling's just... Alex's Percy made that production. He was so good. I'll always have in my mind the way that there's like a line where he's like, oh, I went on this trip, I got expelled. It's just like the way he said it was so perfect. He like literally was like, from what I know of the series, the book character come to life. He was perfect. He was amazing. Alright. Happy gods more likely to help than a hungry one. Yeah, This was my immediate one, so... Don't gods prefer riches and stuff?
Oh.
Some do, but others just want to know they're appreciated. It's gonna take a pretty legendary meal to impress Hermes. Okay, I'll gather some ingredients and cook something worthy of a god.
Uh-huh.
And that's where we use all that cheese, I guess. When you're done, put the meal on the Hermes pedestal and we'll see what happens. Okay. Hey, there's the cheese. Fruits and veggies. Giant lettuce. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I feel like you would be, like, I'm gonna admit, Sterling's Percy and Grover would be very hard to beat. Ooh, nice. I feel like naturally you're probably more of a Grover. I feel like seeing you as Luke would be very interesting. I feel like that could be fun. And Percy, of course. That doesn't look like a goldfish. Other than that, it's gold, I guess. Alright, where's this lettuce? I do not remember seeing lettuce. I'm glad that it looks like it didn't use up things from my super fishing ability that I got from that potion that I used off screen. That would have made me sad. I doubt this is it, but... Oh, maybe. Or no, that's probably a... Yeah. Clothing item. How much? Yeah, let me go ahead and open that. Ooh, nice. I can put that in my Mount Olympus. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be in there. Don't make me have to look it up. It's the worst part when I'm on stream. Like, clearly that red thing is supposed to mean something, but I don't know what yet. Okay, where is there something I can harvest? I should have asked Honey or whoever that was who they were, because that name didn't sound familiar. Like, my immediate thought almost was Buns, but I'm like, she would just go by Buns. Wait, is this it? Haha! Alright, now I gotta go back to that pit. That will be easiest. I just gotta find where the heck it was. I think it was this way, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, this is making me hungry. I need to make some noodles tonight. Okay. Wes. It's all the chocolate stuff to make for Anna. That is it. I'm assuming we want that. Yes. Ooh, fancy. Is that supposed to be like West Side Story? Alright. We barely have enough room for anything else, Hermes. What more do you want? Look at that, we still got cheese. Do I get to wear these? Do I get to wear them? Oh my goodness! I love all these items we're getting. Normally the ones that you get in these I don't care about, but they go so well with my outfit. Look! Look who's stunning! Look who's slaying! Okay. We're gonna do another thing, I guess. Is it this one? Okay. So what are we doing here? Oh, is this a... Okay, this is like... Well, I guess it makes sense. You get a little bit of an advantage if you played the second DLC, because it has a bunch of, I'm worried I'm gonna get hit by this thing. Not that it's major, but... Okay. 'Cause the second DLC has a lot of, like I've said, Mount Olympus related stuff. Okay. How many feathers are there? 10. God, I'm gonna confuse myself. Oh, that's gonna need to go over there. I say this and now I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Or do I need to go back around? Well, luckily they give you 5 minutes. Oh, come on. Yeah, I will say these challenges, I guess we gotta put it this way, in the DLC are not timed. Okay, so now we... Okay. How many do I have? 6. I'm about halfway done with my time. 7... Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it, did I just get hit again? Oh god, wait. How do I get around this? Okay, wait. Okay. 8. 9. 10. The other piece. And a goodie. Hello. Okay, I was trying to figure out, honey, where do I know you from? Are you a guest? Do I know you from, like, the Discord, or
You look like someone in need of a hero.
somewhere else? My socials? I didn't know, so. The name didn't look familiar. Alright. Courtney, it worked! The winged boots have the power of the gods. Or one god, anyway. You should be able to cross the storm at the cliffs now, which means we're one step closer to the temple and figuring out why the gods are upset. Okay.
Hey, don't work too hard, okay?
This storm. Not me immediately thinking Secret Garden coming, a terrible storm. That musical was a choice. It was a choice. Not participating in it, but the musical just existing is a choice. Okay. Alright. So now they need to cross. But I can get these. Ooh, crafting! I'm assuming I cannot get these. Yeah, I figured. Oh, there they are. Right. There's
okay.
the temple. We need to get inside and see why the gods are so angry. Too bad it's locked behind that gate. Knowing the gods, strength alone ain't gonna break that thing down. Oh wait, that was Phil. Strength alone ain't gonna break that thing down. Where's Phil? Oh, there he is. Alright. Is there a god of locked gates to help? Not that I've ever heard of. Nope. We gotta work this one out on our own.
Huh?
Did you notice the crest on the ground looks all mixed up? Let me see if I can realign the mismatched crest pieces. Maybe that will help.
Guess I'll see you around.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, do you need to make it face a certain way? Yeah. Mechanism was activated. Turn to Hercules.
Boy, am I
Strange.
glad
What
to
do you
see
think it's
you.
for? It looks like a mold to make something. I guess with all that rock or whatever we've been finding.
Not bad.
Looks like braces. Herc, I bet this was meant for you. Probably a gift from dear old Dad. Ooh, new arm bracers. Like, you need them? What if we make these bracers and using them helps us get into the temple? Ah. Just like the moon headband and the winged boots. That means I'm gonna get them. Hello. Yeah. We infuse... Oh, that was like a yeah. If we infuse these with Zeus's power like we did with Artemis and Hermes, we can use them to break into the temple. I'll go craft the bracers. Can you two figure out how to get Zeus's attention? Something tells me it won't be as easy as we hope. Oh boy.
Hey, don't
Okay,
work
we
too
still need to
hard,
get some things.
okay?
We need to get a few more ores. And oh, we have to dig these, I guess. Yeah, okay. I didn't know we could do something with those. Okay. This might be the only other one we need. Because I thought I got... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I got all of them before, just thinking we were gonna need them, but I didn't know that these were things that you could pick up. Gonna eat cheese. Now I want cheese. Well, actually, I found... Well, actually, Brittany found it last year, and I forgot that that was what she found, was... Do you have, like, s'mores? Except instead of roasting a marshmallow, you roast cheese. Like a Baby Bell cheese. It tastes really good. I'm gonna see if Dad and Brittany, if my dad could maybe get me some Baby Bell cheese, because he has Costco membership. And he goes there a lot anyway. So I was thinking of streaming tomorrow, but it turns out my family is actually going to be going to trivia. Because they're going with the Ellises because Jake's in town. And they can have up to 7 players to, like, win. And if I go with them, that would be a team of 7. Because it would be me, my mom, my dad, Brittany, Jake, and then the Ellis's mom and dad. So I'm probably going to do that, which means I would not be streaming again until the 6th. So I'm going to try to get as much of this done as I can, because I am thinking Monday, I'm probably going to want to try... What the heck is this thing? I would like to try starting Metaphori Fantasio, because I figured it would be funny to do it right after Independence Day, because it's a game about politics, from what I've heard. And then after that, start Expedition 33. Like, I'm going to be doing them kind of at the same time, if that makes sense. That way, I can be working on one while I am waiting to, like, stream one and vice versa. Okay. What do I need to make something else? Oh, stuff. Alright. Alright, return to Phil.
For you, I'll
Nothing
waive
happened.
my usual fees.
That's 'cause we need Zeus's lightning to strike the bracers. Hey, what's the holdup, big guy? Your son needs help down here. I need better mic quality. I need to figure out what I did before to make it good. Relax, Phil. We can handle this. He probably wants to seem impartial and not make the other gods even more mad. Well, with Artemis and Hermes, we had to entice them to help us out. I need to be just, like, more realistic with Hercules. He has, like, a soft soul. I just want to see what this reaction gets. Let's make him angry. Whoa, are you trying to get yourself barbecued, kid? I'm with Phil on this one. I think we need to go another route. What do you suggest? I was gonna say, is he a laughing guy? I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, I guess he is. I guess he is in the Disney universe. My father loves to laugh. He even keeps a personal collection of jokes. If we get a good laugh out of him, he'll definitely give us some lighting for the bracers. Lightning. So we need a really great joke to tell him? Yep. Make it a cheesy one, kid. Think a whole bucket of feta. Zeus loves those jokes. Oh, God. I'll ask my friends for some dad jokes. Oh, this would have been good to do on Father's Day, but, you know, I was doing things with my dad and stuff. Someone in the valley must have a good one. Be right back, you two.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Alrighty. So, while we are doing that... Yes! Apparently! Give us some dad jokes, Falcon Payne. And... while... we're doing that... I'm gonna try to get some of these other... quests. It's raining. Where's my... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All the right notes. Bring the soup and tea to Rapunzel. And then what was the other one for Rapunzel? Grab materials for her creature. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to talk to Olaf and Vanellope about all their stuff. Because that should get quite a few of these guys going. Yeah, let me double check. So I need to see Rapunzel on a couple things. Still can't find that last frickin' alien. They're supposed to, like, respawn, but... oh yeah, I need to talk to Kristoff. Okay. Vanellope, Kristoff, Olaf, Mulan, Elsa. Do I need to talk to Anna? Or do I need to make those things for Anna? I guess I just need to make those things for Anna. And then Merida. Okay, cool. I can get all those guys while I'm over here. Alright, let's do that. Alright, Elsa first. Get her out of the way.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Let's try to not sound like Judy Kuhn for this one. Granted, like I've said before, I do not try to Adina Menzel for this because... Yeah, she's got a voice all around. I feel like I do a different Elsa. Like, I know Elsa way more than I do Pocahontas, let's say that. Elsa, I heard you left Shea Remy this morning when Timon and Pumbaa came in. This morning. This was, like, probably at least a month ago at this point. I'm guessing that wasn't a coincidence. No, it wasn't.
How you doing?
I really love Pumbaa, but his breath... Daisy did mention a smell. I know it's not his fault. I hope you can help him. Maybe it's something he's eating? I'll talk to Remy. Yay! I've just been waiting to do another Elsa bit, so... Yay, now I can continue doing something's off stream. I will wait to talk to those guys. Where's everybody else I gotta talk to? Okay, Mulan's coming up. Alright, I'm pretty much done with her, I think. Congratulations, Courtney. You helped our team get ahead. And I found my flag, too, at the top of the tallest tree in the valley. Come on, let's go to the mystical cave on Dazzle Beach. The fairy godmother's waiting for us there. We should probably hurry. I saw Mother Gothel with 2 of her flags, and that was a while ago. I see that, and I see Vanellope, but I guess we gotta follow Mulan, don't we? Oh, well, we just have to meet her there. Okay, let's talk to Vanellope. We got a lot to talk to this girl about. We have a lot to talk to this little sugar brat. Let's go.
Say, you want to race?
This is another, I'm not going to be able to Sarah Silverman. Oh my god, look at all these fucking... Look at all these quests! So bad. Okay, have your people talk to my people. Hey, Vanellope, you got a sec?
Nope.
Oh, there you go. Nope. Hey, it's okay to be worried about performing. I know it can be intimidating to go up in front of people. That's right. I think this is part of Mike's plot. Like, he's trying to get a bunch of people to do, like, a comedy set list, and Vanellope's one of them. But I know you can do it.
Wow, are you barking up the wrong candy cane?
You sure? I just want to support.
Courtney, talk to my manager. Leave the talent alone is like rule number 1 in showbiz.
Not sure.
I can't hear you.
Okay, Pocahontas. That was some magical walking right there.
I can't hear you. Talk to my manager. Scrooge McDuck is handling all Von Schweetz-related inquiries now.
I gotta talk to you again. It's okay. Hey, Vanellope! Can I ask you a question?
Sure, you just did.
Nice one.
Glad someone recognizes my comedic genius. See?
You're getting into it, Penelope. You're good. You're gonna be fine with this Mike Wazowski plot. You're gonna be fine. Speaking of Mike Wazowski, I finally figured out how to get all of his eye drops off of the sand. I think you had to water them or something. It's available online. He is not yet. It is just Penelope. I personally would love to see Calhoun. I don't remember his username, but Maddie Masquerades his friend. He cosplays Fix-It Felix. So that would be really fun to do, like, Felix and Calhoun. Granted, he's taller than me, so I don't think it would be giving quite the vibe that we were looking for. I'm assuming that he would need to be on his knees the entire time. Or I would need to, like, be standing on something. I mean, Calhoun is Jane Lynch. So that's asking a bit. I keep wanting to cosplay Vanellope and forgetting to, though. So I need to remember. Vanellope von Schweetz. But I do want to do Calhoun because of my friend. Alright, I'm trying to help Jack Skeleton with something. What's your favorite holiday? Or it's probably going to be Halloween because candy, but I could be wrong.
Holiday? Oh! I know this from the internet. Holidays are when your game has multi-week long events, new mini-games, and sometimes a new kind of currency, right?
Okay, Overwatch. Honestly, close enough.
Sugar Rush was too old to be connected to the internet, and Slaughter Race hasn't had any that I can think of, so I can't say I've experienced one.
I don't remember if this is the voice I used for Vanellope at all the last time I did Vanellope on streaming. Well, there you go. That's what she's saying. She's got you, Falcon Pain. She's got you. Like, I would do, like, my really cutesy, annoying, basically Little Red Riding Hood voice, but I feel like I do that all over the place. So, let's do something a little different here, you know?
I think like her sister plays, Sarah Silverman's sister plays Vanellope in this.
I know Tom Hanks' brother plays Woody.
But they sound fun. I like the idea of special power-ups that give you new and exciting powers.
I feel like my nerdy voice is basically what I use for Futaba. I could be wrong. Great, I'll tell Jack. Expect something fun when Dreamlight Day kicks off. Alright. Let's see, let's do another one.
Come here.
Old enemies.
How do you do, Courtney?
Hey, Vanellope. I just wanted to come check in on you.
Okay, what for?
I know you put an anti-lion security device in Scar's den. I had to destroy it before anything bad happened.
But what about Timon? He's really scared.
I'll talk to Timon, but I also want to remind you that this is a place where everyone is welcome, even the villains. As long as Scar is behaving himself, we have no reason to worry. From what I remember, yes. Is that like Descendants? Was she in Descendants?
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry.
I know Amanda Seyfried played like Red Riding Hood at some point.
Hello, cute little kid. Over here.
Alright, this is the last one.
What's the rush, Courtney?
Sully's organizing the scavenger hunt and wants you to participate. It could be perfect opportunity to show off to everyone.
Correction, Chumbo. I never show off. I just want everything in the coolest way possible. Sign me up.
Yay! I've done all the talking to Penelope von Schweetz, I think. I'm gonna double check. What do I need to do for this? Yeah.
Hey, Courtney, I heard you were helping Daisy with a question for Ask Daisy.
Yep, I need to bring a few things to Minnie. Some fabrics, gold ingos, I should know how to pronounce that by now, and red bromeliads. For reasons.
What a perfect day for a race.
Well, now you're just hanging there, girl. All right. So I'll get that in a bit, I guess. Let's see. Okay, there's Rapunzel. Raps. There's some people I feel like I should be seeing, but I'm not seeing. Let me go ahead and get those. Oh, wait. Whoops.
What a nice day.
I needed to go up to get... What is it I needed for that? Fabric and ingos. Fabric and gold. And then the bromeliads I have in another place. Oh, yeah, let me open that. Yeah, nice. More things to put in Mount Olympus. In my DLC, which I now have access to. Thank you, Common Scout, for giving me random Steam monies. And then I got it on salesies. I got most things on salesies. Hooray for Steam sale. Okay. I did not take the things out, did I? Oh, that's not where they are. I'm dumb. They're in my other chest, which is the one that you can get all over the place. Oh, I should go in my house. Well, luckily I have enough houses now. Just from getting like DLC and stuff, that I basically have one in every biome now. And you get your energy back that way. Which is on the top left, which you guys can't really see because my stuff is covering it. Which is fine. What you need to see, which is what the quest is right below it. And if I put it the other way around, the chat would be overlapping with the quest. Okay. Down here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna use sneeze. Need 10, right? And then how many? 3. And then bromeliads should be over here. Because flowers. Bring the materials to Minnie. Alright, I will need to find Minnie. Oh, snip it. Snip it. Snip it. Snip it. Got it. Where's Snippet? If you remember the white things when I started that one DLC in here. The snippets in the bind. We need to talk to the lore keeper about the snippets. That was my Merida. We will be getting more of that later. And I'm hoping to start the new DLC at some point tonight. Okay. You normally get like 3 white snippets, usually per day, in your main valley. So I'm like, ooh, I should get those. Okay. I need to talk to Merlin about multiple things now, don't I? Oh, I guess not. Just the one. Okay. Merlin, would you know any silly jokes you could share with me? Oh, boy, this will be interesting. I don't think I've ever done Merlin on here. Jokes? I do know a rather fatherly joke, as a matter of fact.
Ah, yes.
I once attended a theater performance about puns. Okay, that's pretty good. It was a play on words. That was good. Play on words, and it's a performance about puns. Haha, incredible. Yeah, see? I mean, I'm not surprised that you like that one, Falcon Pain. Glad to have tickled your funny bone. I don't know what that was, sorry. I think that pun will do just fine. We'll do fine for what exactly? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Epic Mickey would be interesting. I've said that I want Cassandra from the Tangled series, but I know it's never going to happen. I need to make a god laugh so hard he zaps some arm bracers. Thanks again. Bye. Oh, okay. Talk to Kristoff.
Oh, hey.
Okay. He's a little more, like, down to earth in, like, a cool way. Like, Hercules is down to earth in a calm way. So let's try it. Hey, Courtney, it's good to see you. Hey, Kristoff, do you have a second to help me out? Which is funny because he's played by Jonathan Groff, and that is not something that you would expect out of him. Not in this. I'm just talking in general. After everything you've done for me, of course. It's about Flynn. Eugene. Maleficent placed him under a curse. Now I think he feels... Ken, it's been so long. Damn it. I played this part, like, in winter. Lonely's a good mix of the three. He is fighting it, but it's clear he misses somebody, and being the wolf of the wilds really messed with his head. Ugh, sounds rough. What can I do? I was thinking you could lend an ear and get him to open up. I mean, I feel like Kristoff and Eugene are very much two peas in a pod. There's a reason people really like both of them as the new love interests. Happy to give it a try. Let's go to Eugene's house and see if he'll talk to me.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
So we'll see if we can get that done later or not. Okay, well, let's talk to Remy.
Hello.
Remy, I'm helping Pumbaa solve a mystery. Can you tell me what his favorite foods are at your restaurant? I'd be happy to. Let's see. Since Timon and Pumbaa got back, Pumbaa's really loved the cheese platter, macaroni and cheesecake. I mean, Pumbaa's living my dream life. Mine too. You should see how many incredible cheeses there are to try in France. Why is everybody talking about cheese today? I think this is the clue I'm looking for. Like, here's the thing. I know if I get cheese and my dad gets cheese, I'm not going to be able to have all the cheese. So I'll need to look in my chat. I think this is the clue I'm looking for. Pumbaa didn't eat any cheese in the jungle, and now he's eating lots, and his body isn't happy about it. I hate to say it, but he has had a bit of an effect on my customers. I don't want to stop him from dining at my place, but I do want to be respectful of everyone's experience. Yeah, see, they are all about that cheese. Remy wants this Wisconsin cafe, apparently. I love it. He runs the Common Scout Cafe. Hey! Maybe we could find Pumbaa some cheese-free... But oh my god! You do not make that poor hog lactose intolerant. Nuh-uh. What are we doing to this poor hog? Your food without cheese seems pointless. What are we doing? Remy! What is wrong with you? Okay. This might be a little bit TMI considering especially the people watching the stream right now. But my folks have been worried that I have had this problem due to cheese. And I'm like, no. They're like, maybe you're lactose intolerant and that's why you are how you are. I'm like, no. I'm no Tom Grossi. Okay? He's lactose intolerant, deathly allergic, even though he's from Wisconsin. That's true. Tom Grossi does really like beer, from what I am aware of. This tea makes me drink. I know just what to do. This is just gonna make me sad,
Hmm.
y'all. Onion puffs. Oh, okay. Yeah, those. Yeah, all the puffs have cheese in them. Onion puffs would be like worse. Like out of all the puffs you could make, onion puffs. I feel like that's the worst thing out of all the puffs. Gingerbread cookies, sure. Roasted asparagus. If you're gonna do that, do asparagus puffs. Which I don't think are a thing. Well, now I gotta look at what all the puff options are. I have all of these. Even though this is really a side quest.
Do I smell?
Hey, over here.
Yeah, so this is new. This is the Tiana section. Because now I have another kitchen. Where I can feed people and do things for quests. I thought that was a place where I could cook. I guess not.
It's almost like we stepped inside
Here.
Bonnie's imagination.
I'll do Scrooge while I'm over here.
Hello.
Okay, I was like, I should be okay with this because I've been doing Scottish accents fine, but who knows. Hi, hello. Oh, there's a good amount. Renee, how can I help you today? Just wondering if you knew any good jokes. The cheesier, the better. Hi, of course I do. One day you see two cows in a field. Which one is on holiday? The one with the week off. I missed part of that. I've heard funnier. Maybe it just didn't get my joke. Week off sounds like week off, doesn't it? Well, there you go. I figured it was something Scottish. Rayla would be so disappointed in me. Maybe I'm just not into puns. I liked the last one. I got what I needed. Thanks. Very welcome. Yeah, see, Falcon Pain got it. That doesn't surprise me that you got it. So, I hear that you're Vanellope's manager now? Hey, the last needed representation, and who am I to turn down a nice percentage? Is this the same kind of percentage that Gaston is giving you?
Aw.
I certainly hope not. Now,
Ah.
acting as Vanellope's manager, I must inform you that Star is a contract rider that must be followed. Oh god, I remember a rider. We have a rider. My leg! SpongeBob musical reference. Should a required items not be provided, she'll not perform. How demanding. Also how very much like Vanellope von Schweetz. Between you and me, Courtney, I quite agree. A rider that isn't Flynn? Yes, because Flynn is Eugene. And wait. Again, another Rapunzel series spoiler. He is Eugene, but really, he is Horace. And his father's a king, if I remember right. Technically. Yeah, he's technically a prince. Alright. The talent makes the rules. I don't think we are. That's the thing. From what I remember. I don't think we are. Falcon Pain. But here's the thing also. Even if we weren't, I wouldn't care. I'm used to Cassandra going around just calling him Fitzherbert. So, my girl. Like, at least make her a Lorcana card, please. Let's make this happen. Okay. What does she want? Ooh, all of these are good. You know, since I am streaming, and because there are gamers on my stream currently, an arcade machine with every game in existence. Oh, no, nothing too extravagant. She's grown rather fond of cheesecake. A lot of talk about cheesecake. So be sure she has some on hand. Okay, I guess I can swing that. Talk to you later. So many recipes that I already have. Okay. Let's just get all these out of my inventory. There have been people that have made those kind of references, which have been funny, because like something about there being a relation there, or there were like the way she's treated in the show is like why she's called Cassandra, because of like the myth, or like I don't remember the reasoning there, or if it was intentional even. Wait, I thought I saw Minnie. No, I didn't. Okay. Where are my people? All right. Okay, who do I still need to talk to? I need to talk to Goofy. I need to do Rapunzel stuff. I am working on Vanellope. I am working on Kristoff. I need to do Eugene. That I will do later. I might do Eugene when I do most of Rapunzel stuff, because I did put him in the same DLC as Rapunzel, even though they are in different DLCs, because damn it, I had to. Okay. Olaf, I need to talk to. Okay. I need to find Olaf. Where's Olaf? Okay. There he is. Okay, he's coming down.
It's almost like we stepped in.
Can also talk to Timon. Let me do that real quick. I don't remember what I did for his voice at all, so this will be fun.
Look who we have
So, Courtney, thanks for cleaning up my mess. I might have been a tiny bit paranoid when I saw Scar roaming around. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I don't blame you for being a little worried. Scar isn't exactly approachable. Ain't that the understatement of the year? At least you get it. The point is that the valley is a safe place for everyone, Timon. And that includes the villains. As long as they don't step out of line, they're free to live here happily and safely. And my has-been hotel. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. You know what? I might know a way to help you relax, but it's a surprise. I'll go talk to Pumbaa and see what he thinks. If he likes it, we'll get it all set up for you. All right.
Good. So
Olaf, where'd you go while I was having that combo? Okay, you're still over here. Okay. Olaf. I do not want to pick up your arms. Okay. Hey.
Oh, good. You're here.
The village really is like a warm hug. I don't remember who's playing Olaf in CFTC's Frozen. I am not in that. For multiple reasons. One of them being Otakon, actually. But because of thing that I can kind of say, but I don't know. I feel like I want to. I don't think I've said it on here yet, so I want to wait for the right time to say it. But for the people that know, you know. I know Common Scout knows because it's relevant to him. Yeah, see, he's also got a ton here. But I know the Anna because she gets cast and everything. And I know the Kristoff because he was one of the storytellers in Hunchback. He was like the one male storyteller. I really like him. So I'll probably try to see if I can at least usher, if not house manage. I want to do that, and then also for Hard House's Jesus Christ Superstar. That would maybe be dependent on if like Ken and Ben host. Deller and Avian. I would have to see about that because there's still only like one weekend of each that I would really be able to do, so maybe that wouldn't matter as much. But I don't know. I'll have to see. I really need to email them. Okay. Holiday poll. Hi, Olaf. Can I ask you a few questions? Of course, Courtney. I love answering questions. Jack Skellington and I are trying to come up with a new holiday for Dreamlight Valley. And we wanted to ask what your favorite holiday is and why. Well, holidays are too special to choose just one, but I definitely have a favorite holiday activity. Let me guess, is it building a snowman? Sure, that works. What is it? Oh, that works too. Giving presents! All year long, I collect trivia about my friends, what they like, what they need, and the things they don't do for themselves. And then I come up with the perfect present for them. You know who's good at this, I have found out as of recent. Common Scout. He is very good at this. And I wish I could be more like him in that regard, frankly. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it does not when it comes to me. You know, that doesn't surprise me at all. I just love the looks on their faces when they unwrap something I've given them. It's like the best warm hug ever. Aw. The Common Scout's just like, true. It's not even like, thanks. It's because I've given him so many compliments lately. That's what it is, guys. Perfect. Thanks, Olaf. All right, another one.
Oh, over here. Oh, so
You
glad
know that.
you made it.
I do. I do know that. Scavenger hunt. Hey, Courtney. I just helped Goofy put away his stinky shoe collection. What fun and exciting thing are you doing today? Sully is organizing a scavenger hunt, and he wants me to help. I'd love to. Not quite, Olaf. He wants you to participate. Really? I've always wanted to do a scavenger hunt. Please thank Sully for thinking of me.
Well,
All right. Oh, no, it's not it. Olaf, I have more to talk to you. No, Olaf, I like warm hugs. Oh, shit. Okay, phew. I was worried.
oh, good, you're here.
I have the most wonderful and magical idea for something we should do together. I'm calling it my grand exhibition. Scrooge? I apologize to whatever is happening to you in that rock. Okay, bye. Picture this, a big, beautiful building. Every room inside is an incredible magical display featuring a different biome of the valley. I need to remember that one, Falcon Pain for when we go to Zeus. There will be flowers and animals, fruit, gemstones, fish, and wait for it, art that tells the valley stories. I prefer to call it Meatmort. Sounds a little ambitious for just the two of us. Don't worry. That's why Mr. McDuck's here. Yeah, he's hero, right? He's hero, right? I gathered up all the crayons, paint, and paper I could find to make a blueprint for the exhibition building. And Mr. McDuck agreed to build it. Isn't that nice? I don't remember hearing about this. The lad offered to pay me in carrots and friendship. Oh, there are your eyes. I told him, I'll not take your money. Instead, I want to share whatever profits this new attraction makes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Common Scout. We want you to choose where this exhibition would go. But believe it or not, it's worse on the Switch. I really feel like it's worse on the Switch.
This should have been free. And then they made us pay for it. So, will you place the grand exhibition somewhere in the valley?
I'm just
So I
living
just
the
gotta put it
dream.
somewhere. Alright. I think that was that must have been the last thing. Yeah, okay.
Oh, thanks. This makes me so
I feel like since it's Olaf's, I should put it by the snow, but I already have so much by the snow. Builds mural character. See, look at all the stuff I already have in the snow. I have 2 moon chests. Well, it depends on... Like, I would probably put it over here. So let me do some cleaning up. Because I think this is near the end of Olaf's plot. So I would like to go ahead and finish that up today. Along with Mulan. I know we're at the end of her plot. Mushu just, like, refuses to level up. Because I would like to get his, but... that little dragon just does not want to rank up. Oh, coin time. Yeah. Alrighty. There's only one of those a day on each, like, DLC and main game. So let me get these. Then I'll probably go to Mulan. Then I think I need to find Goofy. And then we should be good to go back to Hercules. Yay! Snake is at 5. Yes. God, I need to go back into my Animal Crossing. These are, like, different things that you can use for, like, crafting. Alright. Should be almost done, because I'm not going to be able to fit it on that side. Or maybe I could put it, like, here. Actually, this would work. Because Olaf now lives here. We found him in that cavern there. This one. That I'm running to right now. This one. But I'll go ahead and clean the rest of this up, though. At least all of the ice and the thorns. Because, see, for the longest time, I actually had, you can give each of your, each of the Disney characters, like, an ability. So I had Elsa on mining for the longest time, because you mine to get rid of the ice. And that's the only way you really manipulate ice. Because I know you're, like, getting rid of the ice. I know that's your immediate thought, and I'm shooting that down right now, Falcon Pain! But, yeah. Then they ended up having time bending, and I'm like, magic, cool, we'll give that to her. Okay. So, let's put this building up. I got a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh. I wonder if we could change the color of it. Like with, Scrooge. Talk to Olaf inside. Wow! Okay, this must be part of a quest that I had already pretty much finished.
Hello.
Because I will say, in terms of you're talking about, like, oh, we're in, like, the middle of Tangled, Beauty and the Beast, we're basically in the middle of Beauty and the Beast. This, for Frozen, I think this, yeah, Frozen's timeline in this game takes place after Frozen 2. So Olaf is in his very curious era. Which is why he basically made a museum about a bunch of random facts. Isn't this the most wonderful and stupendous place you've ever seen? You know what? Sure. Yes, it's a bit. Yeah, I can see why you would like it, but what does it do for everybody else? I'm confused about what the exhibition is for. Let's visit one of the rooms. I think once you see it, you'll love it as much as I do. Follow me to the doorway of the Peaceful Meadow Room. Oh. That's...
Oh,
I mean, he was saying it was like the biomes, but... Oh, do we have to pay to get to the rest of them?
Oh, so glad you
Peaceful
made it.
Meadow Room is just through this doorway waiting for us. Let's go inside.
I just love sunny
Okay.
days.
Oh. Behold, the Peaceful Meadow Room! So I'm guessing we have to put whatever things are native into each of these. Which is interesting. I kind of... My autistic mind is here for it. Yeah, basically. It's Blathers. Each room in the exhibition is a tribute to the different part of the valley, and every room has 3 sections: aquarium, diorama, and habitat. Mr. McDuck suggested the names. Tell me more about the aquarium. The aquarium is a home for all the amazing fish and sea life that you can find in that part of the valley. I don't see where we would put that. Soon you'll fill it with one of every kind of fish from the Peaceful Meadow. It'll be like having your very own place starring fish. I mean, I do have at least one of every fish. The category is story. But before we do that, there's also a display case we need to fill with gemstones. Tell me more about the diorama. That's weird. Why do we need to do gemstones before we... I guess they'll be part of the aquarium. I don't know. Well, the diorama is a very, very special and important part of the room. It has a display case for all the flowers you can find in that biome. It also tells the story of the biome, friends we found there, or big valley events in history. I did the art for the dioramas with some help from the other villagers. Now all we need to do is set it up. We'll start with the flowers. After that, you could gather stuff from the Peaceful Meadow and we could put it all together. Tell me more about the habitat. Well, you know how all the different parts of the valley are home to such adorable animals? The habitat is a place to let them be their cute little selves together. You'll start with bringing in lots of fruit and things that grow in the Peaceful Meadow. After that, you can bring one of every animal from the Peaceful Meadow and they'll be a cozy family. What's our next step? This is where my idea becomes our special together project, Courtney. You need to collect flowers, gemstones, crops, and fruit for the peaceful meadow and put them on their displays. Luckily, I basically have all of these in a storage. So that'll make it easy. But it does seem like a lot of busy work, so I do think I will finish Olaf off stream. At least this part, but I'm pretty sure, like, this is the end of his, like, plot. Then I'll need your help to finish the diorama with stuff from the peaceful meadow. I don't think crayons and finger paint will work for this part. And finally, you can fill the aquarium with meadow fish and the habitat with meadow animals. You are, or actually, you know what? I was saying this before, so I love collecting stuff. Me too! I started collecting trading cards, dang it! I collect trivia and facts and tidbits and jokes and butter dishes. What was I saying? Oh. It's gonna be so fun when it's all finished. Come find me when you're done, okay? I'm gonna start working on art for the other rooms. Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that's it. Bye.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, all of that I'm gonna do off stream. That's a big ask. Which is what a character's final quests tend to be. Like, I don't think I did like all of my favorite characters on stream. Like, I don't think I finished Elsa on here. So it'll be okay if I finish Olaf off stream, and we could always go back and see it later. Okay, let's see what we got now. I need to figure out where the frick Merida is. Okay. Okay, we'll need to bring materials to Minnie. And then... we also need to do the Mulan. Okay, there's Minnie. It'll be easier to catch her this way. That is true as well. It's actually probably worse when that's the only kind of meat that you can cook in the original games. You don't get other meat until the first expansion. And you get it from Gaston, because of course you do. Oh boy. My voice.
Wonderful! This is everything I need. Just a moment, Courtney.
God, her voice is so hard.
And here it is. The perfect dress to make Vanellope feel like a boss. Just like she wanted. Oh, I hope she likes it.
Let's go, Vanellope. This dress is next level. I will bring it to Vanellope. And I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
You're just how sweet.
Alright, Vanellope, my queen.
What's this?
Me whenever Brittany tries to give me a new outfit. Daisy's answer to your question. She thinks a change of wardrobe will help you take it to the next level and make you feel like a boss, like you asked.
This is bonkers. When I said I wanted to level up and be more like a boss, I thought she'd teach me how to investigate mysteries, run a business. Sheesh, even tying knots that never come undone like she does with her bows. Definitely didn't mean a makeover.
I tried to warn Daisy about this.
It's nice to have a friend that knows me so well. It's a cool outfit and all, but it's just not me. And I like being me.
That's true. She does love her comfy.
I love my candy sprinkled hair and my comfy clothes and my adorable face that gets super intense when I'm leaving my competitors in the dust.
Like, literally the only thing I don't like about her vibe is the horizontal stripes on her socks, because those would make my legs look fat. I do not look good in stripes, especially horizontal stripes.
Look at me being all sure of myself. Sweet mother of monkey milk. Maybe it did help me reach the new level, just not how Daisy thought.
Girl, we've gone on an arc with you today.
What a perfect day for a
We have gone on an arc with you today. Alright, here's Goofy.
Hey there.
Goofy, you seem like a guy who knows jokes. Could you tell me one? I should know Clayton. Remind me of Clayton. Gosh, that's about the nicest compliment I've ever heard. Every time I think of Goofy, I just think of Lasercats showing me Kingdom Hearts, where they're like,
Hey, it's Sephiroth!
"It's Sephiroth." It's Donald Duck and Goofy talking about Sephiroth. It's too good. I love jokes. Now which one? And would it be one that Sephiroth would like?
Oh,
I know. Where do fish sleep?
What do you call a fish with no eye? Hey, Brittany, if you're ever watching this in the future, what do you call a fish with no eye?
A fish. The answer is a fish. Where do fish sleep? Sure, the riverbed. I actually didn't know that one without multiple choice, so womp womp. Yep! See? Thank you, Falcon Pain! Thank you! A fish! A fish! God, I think Tensei Zero's favorite is, what's green and has wheels? Grass! I lied about the wheels! Like, that's a very Tensei Zero-esque joke. That's right, great guess! That's a good one, Goofy, thanks. Anytime, pal. The best one's the theater one, because of course it is.
gosh, look at all the great
Alright.
stuff I got.
Alright, we will go back to the Hercules realm in a bit. Oh, let's get Daisy. I forget how much I like Daisy sometimes. She's so no-nonsense. Like, she is the definition of, like... Like, Donald is a male wife to her. She wears the pants in that relationship.
Now you can trust me, but some of
Let
these
me
other
guess.
folks-
Vanellope's thrilled and feels like she could take on the world in her new dress. Not exactly. You know what? I'm just gonna say it out loud. She hates fancy dresses.
Are you seeing this?
Oh, what a shame. Oh, well. Ask Daisy, you get Daisy's answers. Villagers can't expect me to not be me. I think she wanted advice from you. Just more of the reporting, confident, sporty parts of you, less the fashionista side. Huh. Well, why didn't she just say so? That's just kind of how Vanellope talks.
Same.
You know, maybe I'll ask Vanellope to be a junior... Oh, there she is. A junior reporter for the Dreamlight Gazette. And see if I can find another use for that dress. Do you think you could fit it on any of the critters in the valley? I could even start a critter costume business. Yay! Done with that, and that should... Okay, I still need to finish Kristoff. I need to make a bunch of chocolate for Anna, because, oh my god, there's another snippet. Hold on. Snippet catching time. Snippet, snippet. Good. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe. That's the vibe, Falcon Pain. That's the vibe. Alright. So everybody else I just need to do that. And then... Okay. So I will go do Mulan's. Then I will, well, let me see what I have in terms of, okay, let me open this. Then I will cook all the cooks. Then I will see Hercules. Large wooden tub. Pretty sure I already have that because I think it's in the Frozen collection, and I have a majority of the stuff in the Frozen collection. Alright. Where exactly am I going again? Mystical Cave. It's so easy to get those confused. I think that's this one, but I'm not sure. It is! Yeah, they're basically doing, like, capture the flag, if I remember right.
Hi.
Phew, Mother Gothel is in here. We made it in time. Courtney, let's reach the bottom of the cave. Yep, see? There's the flags.
It's always
Reach
great.
the very bottom. Let's go. Farther down. And this was all part of puzzles you had to do earlier. Which was not Mulan, it was something else. I think it might have been either Ariel or Ursula. Oh. Yay! Give them your victory! That's right, she was judging.
Good.
What a wonderful competition, and Team Mulan has won the day. We all worked together as a team. It was great. And as a team, you shall be rewarded. Congratulations, all. Ooh, fancy. Oh dear, Mother Gothel doesn't look very pleased. Oh.
Now off you go.
Oh, there she is.
Bippity-boppity-boo.
Oh. Okay, I might need to voice this one. There's no need to make such a display of your victory. You win, I concede. Even though you cheated. Cheated? What's that supposed to mean? God, I'm such a Gothel. Well, did you need a team? Or did just Courtney to secure your victory? Courtney is a great leader, but my entire team did their part. That's the thing about working together. You can play to everyone's strengths. If you say so. Spoiler again for Tangled series. I could be a Gothel, or I could be a Cassandra, because after all, she is Gothel's daughter. Alright. Only one Bippity? Yeah. It was only one Bippity. We won, Courtney! We make such a good team. I hope Mother Gothel isn't too offended by our victory. She'll be fine. You're probably right. Some people who get upset at first forget quickly afterwards. But right now, we're celebrating. I'm so proud of all of us. I wish there was a way to keep a souvenir of this moment. Don't move. I have the perfect idea. I know what's happening. Photo time. Yep.
Goodbye.
Which, you know what? I like this outfit. It works. Wait, wait, wait. Ah. Okay. How do I get everybody? like that one. I think this way is the way to go. Not that it matters too much. Okay, that's what that is. And what are these? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're winning! Okay. Oh, how do I hide the UI? There we go. Okay. That kind of works. I realized it probably doesn't matter too much because normally what I do is I take a photo of this on my Switch, and I'm not doing that. So that's fine. Oh, saved in my gallery. Yes. Yeah, whatever the heck this is. Alright, actually, hold on. Yeah. Take the companions out. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. I want a good pose, dang it. That works. Alright, there we go. And then we're done. Alright.
Hi.
Courtney, I want to thank you for helping me with the game, but also for being someone I can always count on. When Mushu and I left on our quest to find a solution to the forgetting, I didn't know what would happen. In the end, you saved the valley, helped us come back, and made it even more fun. You're a true friend, and I hope you know you can always count on me to help whenever you need it. Take these, and always remember I'm on your side. That's right! You get outfit!
You fit.
And that is all of Mulan's plot. So we started Mulan on here, and we finished her on here. Woo woo. Okay. Mushu will probably end up needing to be off-screen, because frickin' Mushu just doesn't want to hang out with me. Even though he's one of my favorite Disney characters. Why are you doing this? Okay. Any meal with Coco. We will do those. We will do our Anna Kristoff ship. We'll do it in the Sweet's house, right? Not. Why not? Okay. Alright. quests. Do need a cheesecake as well, so let's go ahead and get that. Alright. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. That's crazy. We need to get 10 chocolate things for Anna. But hey. Guys, if anybody deserves it, it's Anna. Anna be working her ass off! Okay. We'll start with a good old hot cocoa. Then some gray stuff. It's delicious. Why did we put soya in it? That was a choice. Okay. Chocolate ice cream seems like kind of her thing. Let's do that. Why does it still have gray stuff? Macarons. I'm running low on egg. Speaking of omelette du fromage. Chocolate chip cookies. Why is there still gray stuff? Mint chocolate we have not done yet, have we? Daisy? Daisy's where we get all the eggs. Alright, I'll do a Yule log. And then I'm probably gonna need to clear some stuff out, aren't I? You can get them from the store, from the restaurant. My grandma likes to say restaurant. Okay, we can do that. Oh, how do we get 2 gray stuffs? Okay. Alright, what have we got going on here? Oh god, we have a lot. Brittany would absolutely hate me. Okay. Alright, we have 2 more that we need to cook. Why? Oh, oops. Why is it being like that then? Alright. So we will go to the restaurant. There's 2 now. This is Chez Remy. Oh, and there's Merida, so I might be able to talk to her. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, archery and arch rivals. So this you get after you unlock Eugene. Which, fair, Merida, fair. Ugh, that good-for-nothing bragging dunderhead! Had just about enough of him. Whoa, who are you talking about? Who do you think? There might be a couple of good-for-nothing bragging dunderheads around here, but today Eugene Fitzherbert is the worst of them! I could see how you and him would be like fire and water. It is absolutely true. If Cassandra's like that with him, you bet your ass Merida would be like that. Well, he definitely has me steamed. I was minding my own, practicing in the woods with my bow, when Flint came along and just had to give me a few pointers. Yeah, sounds like him. I actually kind of like I didn't know Flynn was an archer, but I've seen you use that bow and you don't need any advice.
Thank you, Courtney. It would be nice if Eugene understood that.
Yeah, it really is Flynn-splaining.
When I told him, thank you, but I don't need your advice, he even had the nerve to say I was holding my bow wrong. I'm the best archer in Dunbrook. I know how to hold my bow. He reminds me of one of the lads who tried to shoot for my hand in marriage. All bluster and no skill. I don't suppose you could talk to Eugene and get through that thick head of his that when it comes to archery, I don't need his pointers.
Good day to you.
Basically, Ray LaCour. That shit was Ray LaCour. Rayla Book 1, baby. That's what all of that was.
Why are eggs so expensive even in the game? They're too expensive. Okay, I need one more quest. Did I do waffles yet? Crap. Ah! I am not. I'm making waffles. Anna, we're getting you all the good stuff. You get all the good stuff because you're a sweet girl and you deserve it. And it's just really funny because, like, two of the most obvious frickin' people in the DMV that you could have playing Anna right now are the two playing Anna. Like, come on. Let's have a little bit of originality here, a little bit of creativity. Cook any meal with cocoa. Why didn't that count? Chocolate waffles, it has cocoa in it. Why are you being dumb? Okay, you know what? I was also looking at Red Velvet because, again, I want to be kind to Anna. So, there. I guess the cheese is supposed to be like the cream cheese. They are the waffles from Disney World. They have a bunch of different flavors. There we go. Okay, bring them all to Kristoff. Take them off my hands! Take them off my hands. Go please your girl. Alright, I am using up so much storage for your relationship. Okay. Mister, I'm here. How can I help? And my love is not fragile! And, of course, also, Mr. You just met the guy that day. Like, I mean, come on. Thank you, Common Scout. Nobody in my family agrees with that. My two favorites are Red Velvet and Funfetti, which, yes, I know are both in the song Cake by the Ocean. Here you go, Kristoff. A bunch of treats to sweep Anna off her feet, courtesy of Ask Daisy and the Dreamlight Gazette. Okay, hold on, Courtney. The flowers, the chocolate, it's way too much. It's 'cause we all ship you, dude. I'll need to show you if you saw, like, the huge array of flowers outside the, that one house. That's the house where, Kristoff, Anna, and Olaf stay. Elsa stays in her own little cave. I'll show you where that is. They're pretty close by, though, because I couldn't keep them away from each other. Well, I also have cheesecake, Falcon Pain, so you're good. I wrote to Daisy asking for advice on making a special bouquet. I know some flowers have meanings and she's glamorous. I thought she'd be a great person to ask, but Anna saw all the flowers in front of the castle and thought I was trying to apologize for something. That is so true. She would think that. She would think that. Oh my god.
That and she's a little worried we're under siege by magical flowers. I had to convince her it was just meant to be a nice gesture and not some sort of garden invasion. What do you mean? He's like, I'm romantic, but I'm also a realist. You should know this. I mean, this went a bit too far. I just wanted some advice on which flowers to pick for my fiance. Okay, so yeah, this was right after Frozen 2, if they're engaged. Spoiler alert, I guess, for Frozen 2. Could you tell Daisy thanks, but she kind of went a little overboard. I don't know her too well.
Could use a few more.
That sounds
really
like a couple
appreciate
people
it.
I know. For better or worse. Here's all the flowers. What if I want to keep them all? Have you ever thought of that? I guess I can get rid of them. But they look so nice. Yes, that is a Daisy plot. Yes. Apparently. And the two things were help Vanellope and help Kristoff, and I wanted to do both of them. There's Eugene. How's the happy couple? Was Anna swept off her feet? Not exactly. Anna's a little worried by the sudden appearance of all these flowers, and Kristoff thinks she went too far. What do you think, Courtney?
Huh?
I think both of you have a point. It's one of the many things I like about you, Courtney. I try to be like this in general, too, and I feel like I show that. I always try to see both sides of things. I'm sure one day this will be a funny story we all laugh about. Thanks for your help, Courtney. Weirdly was sounding like Olaf there. And then that should finish her quest as well, right? Oh, check on the advice box near her house. Okay, I can do that later. All right. Let's do this, and then we'll do Rapunzel. Then we'll go to Herc. We'll start Rapunzel, then we'll go to Herc. Hey, Courtney, just who I was hoping to see. Okay, I should know how to do Eugene. The problem is I haven't watched a lot of the Tangled series lately that has had Eugene because of frickin' Zachary Levi and all of his bullshit. Would love to see what he's thought of the past, like, couple weeks. Actually, I don't. Because I don't need to hear his bullshit. He is not the character. He is not the character. He is not the character. This is how everybody felt about, like, Vic Mignogna and Junpei. So, that's how I feel about Eugene Fitzherbert and Zachary Levi. Alright. So, I gotta remember, like, you gotta be sincere but a cocky asshole at the same time with Eugene. He's more of a cocky asshole than Kristoff is. Kristoff's more of just, like, being a realist. I was wondering if maybe you could help me smooth something over with someone. Again, that's the problem. All the Shonen protags sound the same. Just trying to be helpful, you know. Share some of the skills I've learned along the way. But Merida, well, let's just say that's not how she saw it. Did you not learn from Cassandra? Did you not learn? Eugene, have you learned nothing? It's a Dance Moms reference. Jojo, have you learned nothing? Merida's a world-class archer, and she did not need your advice!
Oh.
I know that now, but I didn't when I tried to help her. Still, it was wrong for me to assume. Flinsplaining! Flinsplaining. No, that's the thing, though. He's still, like, a little bit of an ass. Maybe not an ass, but he's, like, always still cocky.
I give this village
The best times of Flynn Rider / Eugene Fitzherbert in the Tangled series is when he basically does everything that Rapunzel wants him to do. That's, like, is it sad that possibly my favorite moment regarding Eugene in the entire Tangled series is at the beginning of season 2, he gets captured by somebody who was supposed to marry or have an arranged marriage with to get married, and then he is saved by basically all of the women in the group, led by fucking Rapunzel. Like, Rapunzel was right up there in the front, but there was also Cassandra, there was Adira, who was a character they found along the way. It was literally just all of the women going to save Flynn Rider's ass, and it was amazing. And there's just this part where, like, something happens in an action bit, and he just goes, Rapunzel, I love you! Just, like, in awe, as he damn well should be. Like, Raps is no Cass. Rapunzel is no Cassandra. But we love her. We love her because she is Rapunzel. And she is literally a light. Merida didn't just yell at me. She found my collection of wanted posters and tacked them all around my house. She knows how much it bothers me that none of them get my nose right. This is a thing in the series, too. He never gets over this. He never gets over this. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense for this guy. Would you ever expect him to get... Like, he literally has a conversation with... Spoiler alert. He has a conversation with his father, the guy that I was talking earlier about, who's, like, possibly a king, so he might be a prince, and how his real name is Horus. Like, they're even talking about how, like, oh, the cartographers never get our noses right, and his father has, instead of the smolder, he has the growl. This is all stuff that's, like, at the end of season 2. It is pretty funny. Probably my favorite bit from it is Zachary Levi does have a pretty good delivery of, oh yeah, I think I'm a prince. Possibly. Like, he does have a really good delivery of that, I have to admit. Alright. I have to see them all every time I leave my house. I really want to be an asshole. I really want to be an asshole.
What a beautiful day for a swim.
I really want to be an asshole. Fuck it, because of Zachary Levi, I'm gonna be an asshole. Serves you right. Go ahead, laugh it up. I promised I learned my lesson. Thank you. So, sometimes you need that, Eugene Fitzherbert. You see any of those posters around my house? Could you help me take them down? Sure. Perfect. We're about to go over there in a little bit anyway, so yep, we can do that. Hey, if you see Merida again, tell her I'm sorry. I never meant to offend her. Next time I'll keep my advice to myself. Again, I should have known this from Cass. I want to be... Oh, God.
Some of these other folks,
I want to be like... Spoiler alert. I want to be like, yeah, you should have known this from Cass, but somehow you ended up becoming head of the guard! It's one of my least favorite things that happened in the entire fucking series. That Eugene is the one that ended up becoming captain of the guard. Because I want to be like, for some reason, but honestly, it was a little justified that Cassandra had to go on a little bit of a villain route. Like... Sorry she had to go on a justified villain route, which is where we got crossing the line and nothing left to lose. She does get redeemed at the end. I like that she gets redeemed at the end. Could it have been written better? Yeah, it does kind of seem like she's, like, only, like, being on the good side because she lost. Like, that could have been written a little better. But she always had this connection to Rapunzel because she was Gothel's daughter. Because Rapunzel basically ended up taking everything from her by proxy. Because she was Rapunzel's lady in waiting. Because she had a thing for her. Like, it was kind of canon, kind of not. Like, Eden Espinosa was like, I didn't pay attention to that. Which, you know, fair. For a character like Cassandra, fair. But also, I am of the opinion that, hell yeah, Cassandra had a thing for Rapunzel. And Rapunzel has 2 hands. That's That's what I say. Okay, spoiler over. Yes. Yes, exactly, right? It should have been Cassandra, considering her father is captain of the guard! But anyway, that's all I'll say. Please watch the Tangled series. I feel like you would actually really like it, Falcon Bane. I've been wanting Brittany to watch it, actually. I wanted her to watch it a couple years ago, and then Zachary Levi did Zachary Levi. But yeah, actually, the song Crossing the Line I have used in both Frozen auditions that I didn't get because the two girls that were very obviously going to get Anna because they're in everything got Anna. Granted, I was going for Elsa. I don't know one of the Elsas, but she's understudying another Elsa, and that Elsa I know because she was in the production of Heathers that my sister was in, and she was Heather Duke. And I did really like her, and she did seem really sweet. So, like, out of everybody that I saw that was auditioning for that production of Frozen, I was hoping that she was going to be the one that got Elsa. So, I was glad about that. Okay, use the Hermes symbol in clearing. Oh, that's over here, that's right. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do Rapunzel stuff. I'll do that after. But yeah, like, I'm tempted to see that production as well, just because, like, I like the Elsa, I like the Olaf, I like the understudy for Olaf. So, I don't know. Wait a minute. I'd have to look at the times for it, but my question is, how the hell is Milo, who was Quasimodo in Hunchback, and he was Dickon in Secret Garden, he is understudying Olaf, but he is also understudying the main character in Bat Boy. And I feel like those two shows are very close together. So, that is gutsy, and they're both professionals, so that is hella gutsy of him. Okay. Alright, don't let any of these villains get your goat, Courtney. Oh, wow.
Remember, don't just barrel in without thinking.
Alright, that'd be cool if we actually saw Zeus. I don't know if we will. Did you come up with any good jokes to make my father laugh? Put all your jokes! This is time to put all your jokes, Falcon Payne! With a little help from some friends. Great. Including Falcon Payne. Tell me the funniest one you heard, and we'll see if father agrees. Well, I already mentioned the theater performance about puns. It was a play on words. Think it's working.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, okay, we just get the bracers. That would have been cool if we saw him, but we didn't see any of the others, so... I don't... Again, you weren't here, I think, when we talked about this. Was Artemis in the original movie? I don't remember Artemis being in the movie. Hermes was, and Zeus definitely was, but was Artemis? Hey, I get to put him on! Oh yeah, and then the cheesecake, I have to get the Vanellope, I think, right? I'm getting so many things done, guys! Hey! He has not seen the movie in a while. He already told me. Oh, do I need to just keep... Got it. And then I need to do that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Ooh. What is happening here? I'm starting to get hungry. Might need to get my Cheez-Its. My first thought was they put... Oh gosh, I need to go onto Twitch on my phone to hear that entire... If it is a reference to Milo from Atlantis. That is actually where Milo got his name, fun fact. And then he did one of the songs he did in the cabaret where I met him was "I'll Make a Man Out of You," which, and he's open about this. He was Shang and "I'll Make a Man Out of You," which was very funny because he had fairly recently transitioned at that point. Oh. Okay, I mixed up Treasure Planet and Atlantis. Okay, yeah. No, he got the name Milo from Atlantis. And I kept thinking it was with an I. It's with a Y. M-Y-L-O. But yeah, he is understudying Olaf, and he's understudying Bappa. I'm going to look up those dates real quick, because I am curious how the hell that's supposed to work out. Maybe that's how I ended up getting pneumonia, and the understudy for Dickon had to go on for a weekend. He was good, though. I'm glad that, like, one of the understudies got to go on, so it's like, yeah, see? It's good to have us. Alright. When is it? September 5th to October 25th is Bat Boy. Where the heck is Frozen? And that's with Workhouse. Frozen's with Art Factory. Though I am very tempted. Art Factory next season's going to be doing Parade. Granted, I believe the person that's directing Parade was the person that was heavily gatekeeping SpongeBob. So I don't know if I would have a chance at that one. Not because of this, but because of this. I'm not Jewish, basically. So I don't know if that's something that's pretty... Though really, it's more the main male character that really applies to. So, from what I remember of Parade, at least. Where the heck is it? You know when I go in a hole, guys. Okay. I'm getting it. Alright, Company of Newsies. Newsies. I guess I could just search for Frozen, couldn't I? November 20th to 29th is Frozen. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. We did it! Great work, everyone.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to ruin the party, but the Mosaic of the Gods looks a little different. Ah, what a mess! No wonder the gods are ticked off. Someone's making a mockery of them. This is so disrespectful. Disrespectful and dangerous. Smell a trickster up to no good. You mean like Hermes? I was gonna say, I don't think this is Hermes. This feels like an outsider causing chaos just for fun. Let's focus on fixing the mosaic. Are we doing another puzzle? To find the missing mosaic pieces so I can put it back together. Alright, new quest. A real godly mess. Alright, we gotta go through all this, I guess. Is that a piece? How the heck do I get that? Oh, I guess I have to shovel. Just shovel? Yeah. How the heck do I get that? I guess I gotta go around. Just clean all this up too. Be a good person. I do need to watch Atlantis, if nothing else but Kita, frankly, because Kita just sounds like such a fucking boss. Like, Kita is my kind of woman. You know I love me my strong, independent women. But I also love my cute nerds, like Lucy Noceda. Now eat this, sucker! There we go. Yeah, I do think my controls were slightly different on here compared to the Steam Deck, so that will be important to check for, like I said, mostly Expedition 33. Did I get a new outfit? Or no, that's new furniture. More statues? Another one. Huzzah. Okay, here comes the others. Ah. Like, I should probably mention this at this point, because, I mean, the other point I would mention this would be if I ever talked about Steven Universe, I guess, which I kind of do, but do I really talk about Rose Quartz? Not really. Here, let's actually get plot first. I found all the mosaic pieces. I don't know why I keep being so finicky with the camera today. Great work, kid. Now, if we put it back together, the gods should be appeased, or at least less ticked off at us. Hopefully that'll get the weather back to normal again. The gods are really touchy, aren't they? This over a little prank? I'd hate to see them really angry. Agreed, which is why we gotta fix this thing before they start to lose it. I'll solve the mosaic puzzle, and we'll see if that makes the gods happy again.
Go on, get out of here.
Yay! They've been doing these in the second expansion, and it's funny, when Brittany found out these were going to be a thing, she was like, Courtney, your autistic butt's gonna love this. This is an easy one compared to the last one it had me do. Which I think was in Pocahontas. Which would have been before this, so you would think this would have been harder than the Pocahontas one. That might go there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so like I was saying, guys, Susan Egan, who, for those of you that don't know, I was talking about her earlier, she's the voice of Megara in this movie. She was also, when Beauty and the Beast was in its original run on Broadway, she was the original Belle. That's actually how Disney first knew her, was playing Belle. And I think she'd like auditioned for Hercules and they weren't sure if she was going to be able to do it because it's just such a different part from Belle. And yeah, she proved them. Like she has, considering like how distinct her voice is and things like that, she has such a range. And I remember when I met her at AwesomeCon a few years ago, I was like, I know this is, like, just hearing her talk, like, 10 feet away from me, like, when I went up to her, I was like, this is a weird thing to say to somebody as soon as you meet him, but I just wanted to say, your voice is gorgeous, or, like, I love your voice, or something like that, and she's like, oh, thank you. But, yeah, we just, because she did Broadway. Like, the three main things that she was known for, which was Megara, Rose Quartz, and Belle, like, I knew her from all three of them. So we just nerded about musical theater for a good 15 minutes. And, like, we literally, like, passed over, like, did I pass her sheet music? I was at least like, look these songs up. And she's like, oh, let me give you, the, like, original sheet music for I Can't Believe My Heart, which was Meg's song in Hercules that ended up being replaced by I Won't Say I'm in Love, which was one of the best choices in Disney history. Because girl needed, like, it was the same kind of vibe, 80s, of being like, I don't want to admit that I love this guy, but I love this guy. But the way they did it, aw, I love this. Oh, that's cute. I would have taken pictures of it. I need to figure out, I know you can screenshot on Steam Deck. I need to figure that out for the later games. Most likely. It'll probably be easier once I'm, like, doing it on handheld, would be my thought. But yeah, like, the original Megara song, and there's, like, recordings of it on Spotify of Susan Egan doing it. And, it's like it's a very ballady. It didn't have the muses in it. But, like, at the time, especially, like, the Disney princesses, this is why I like calling them the Disney heroines, so you can add characters like Megara, and then also characters like Mulan, like, actually make sense, because you better not take her out just because she's technically not a princess, but, yeah, like, a lot of Disney princesses, heroines back in that day, they pretty much all had ballads, Megara's was one of the first songs that was like an up-tempo song, and it was just so different from all of the other songs, because all of the other songs at that time, well, not all of them were about, like, being in love, because, like, Ariel was just a general, I want to see the life out there, but all of the other songs were, like, very optimistic. Meanwhile, Megara was very pessimistic. Because she's like, I've been through all of this stuff. I've been through all of this love. I've had my heart broken. I've regretted it. I don't want to go through it again. Like, I mean, she had the ultimate. Who's to say people can relate? But yeah. I'm not just saying me. I'm saying a lot of people, and I think that's why a lot of people like Megara, and how she's just so closed off. Like, one of the biggest lines she has in that movie is she goes, sometimes it's better to be alone because then nobody can hurt you. And it's like, oh god, it's so real. But then she has the lines later where she pushes Hercules out of the pillar that's about to kill him, and then it ends up killing her, and she has the line about people do crazy things when they're in love. She is like, Megara has such iconic lines. When we first meet her, we have the whole, they think that no means yes and get lost means take me, I'm yours. Like, the fact that that is still relevant in 2026 is so pathetic. But there you go. All right. You did it! Everything's going back to normal. You're the genuine article, kid. Great work, Courtney. I did do great work, didn't I? Humble and heroic. We're lucky you showed up when you did. So, what's next for you? Are you going to trim with Phil on the island? I was actually wondering if you both wanted to join me in Dreamlight Valley. That's where I'm from. Ooh, we get both of them! Yay! Alright. It'll be a new adventure. Especially for Kirk.
Okay.
And it's okay. In some kind of installment, in some kind of update, you bet your butt they're bringing Meg into this. Meg is coming. Meg will be here, and I have a shirt for it. Right now I'm wearing my Go the Distance shirt. And I have one that says people do crazy things when they're in love. And I will wear it if they bring in Meg. Okay. I'm always up for a new adventure. Okay, I'm in. What about you, Phil? No can do, kid.
Aw.
What you doing, Philoctetes? Got a little something I gotta look after here first. Satyr stuff. You go ahead and I'll catch up as soon as I'm done. Alright, if you're sure. Herc, I'll head to the valley and set up a house for you. I'm hoping his house is free, considering his lance is
Counting
not.
on you.
Okay. Question is, do I want to do that now? Probably not. What time is it? Oh, it's only like 6:40. Okay. So we're not too crazy. Because the problem is, yeah. Well, no, I have a lot of dream shards. I could potentially level at least Hercules, if not both of them up to level 2 to start their like character plots. A lot of people mix this, yeah. Oh yeah, you were saying that before. Yeah, like people, the first character they put in this game from Hercules was in the DLC. It was Hades. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna put Hercules in the valley. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna do Rapunzel's stuff. I'm gonna do... I have for Rapunzel. What have you got for me, Raps? Okay, I need to bring her the soup and the tea. I need to go in Flynn's house, which is in the first DLC. And I need to go into Flynn's house, which I put in the first DLC. I need to get these, which are in the first DLC. Then I'm gonna want to do all this, which is in the second DLC. Oh, I also want to start Wish Blossom Ranch. Okay. What order do I want to do things in? Yeah, let's start with Raps. Let's keep things a little bit streamlined. All right, yeah, she's pretty close, so we can get her soup. Oh, we could do scramble coin. I might do that off stream. Oh my gosh, it's time to try my best Mandy more. Brittany's definitely more of a Raps than I am. I think I've done her on stream before, though. And they got, they did get all of the original Tangled people back for this, which makes sense, because they all did the animated show, too. Wow, Courtney, this tea, the soup, they look just like what Mother used to make. I'm so excited to try them. Thank you so much. Hey, that's what friends are for. I'm so happy to have a friend like you. Don't get me wrong, I love the capybaras, but they aren't very good cooks. The capybaras are in the first DLC. You will see them when we go over there. This plot of Rapunzel is we need her voice for stuff that's in the first DLC, and she is sick, so she was not able to do it, so we made her soup and tea. Let's see if they taste as good as what Mother used to make. So this is part of like the story plot. The other quest where we have to gather all the stuff for wraps is her character plot, so it's a little different. So I can get these out of my inventory. Woo! Those weren't as good as Mother's. What did I fuck up? Oh, they were so much better. They might taste better, but did they help? Do you think you can sing? The scratchiness in my throat is going away. But why don't you come back in a little while to be sure? When Mother would make this for me, it always took about 5 minutes to start working. No problem. Maybe I'll go take care of the owl while I wait. That is exactly what we will do. All right.
Goodbye. Come back and
That is exactly what we are going to do, Raps. Oh, what do we have for, actually, what do we have for Vanellope? All right. Oh, yeah, the cheesecake. Thank you, chum. Looks cheesy and cakey. This'll do, my good friend. So, you're back to being able to perform? Well, maybe. I've been thinking, Courtney. If I'm the future of comedy, how come I'm opening for Mike? Again, this plot, this character development on Vanellope's part. Oh, I bet he'd say something about paying your dues. Yeah, what's up with that old-fashioned nonsense? If I got the talent, who cares how long I've been performing? Tell Wazowski that either we go up as dual headliners or I don't go up at all. Oh. Seriously? Would I joke about that? Well, you are an aspiring comic. This is about business. And today, I'm very serious about business. Okay, I'll inform Mike.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
Alright, so I might do a little bit of Mike too, but I can do that on the aisle as well. Let me double check before I go to the aisle, just because it takes a little while for it to load. Oh, we could check on the advice box. We'll do that later. Oh yeah, and then we got to start the scavenger hunt too. Maybe I can do that off stream. I can do the scavenger hunt off stream, but I want to do all the prep for Mike's final bits on screen. Let's do that. Okay, so aisle. Oh, I can show you my islands. See? I got all these islands, but you have to use 1500 Dreamlight to get them. So that's why I don't have all the other realms yet. Oh yeah, these are from the Eternity Isle. But you need to use Mist for those. And then I don't remember what they call it in Storybookville. Let's go to the lagoon. Alright. So this is the first DLC. I mean, I've played some of it here before, so it shouldn't be anything too crazy. Because this is how we first got Raps, was in this DLC. Okay. Let's see what else we need for her. And then we also need to do all the stuff with Eugene's house. Okay, we need to get scorpions and piranhas. Alright. Piranhas, I think, are in here. Yeah, how many do we need? 3. And then scorpions are where Gaston's house is. So let's do that. I probably should have put away the bromeliads before we came in, but that's okay. Okay. This is Flint's house. Okay, here we go. But then we also have to go inside his house for something. Okay, bring them to Merida. And then we have to go in his house for something. Oh. What's all this? Oh, that's right. They were gonna talk too.
Hi.
Alright, Courtney. I'll try to talk to Eugene. He's just causing all the problems today. Hello! Hello, Valkyrie. Hello, Lurker. I'll probably be on here still for a good bit. Because I haven't started Witch Blossom Ranch yet. I would like to. I might want to do a little bit more for Hercules. And then I want to finish the first half of both DLCs 1 and 2. So I'll probably be on for a good chunk longer. All right, I'll talk to him. While you do that, I'm cleaning this place up. Clutter's getting to me. Really? I didn't know you were the organizing tech. I'm sure you will appreciate your help. I was gonna say, if we're supposed to have a conversation with them... It's like, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do both their voices. I did it with Danganronpa, but I feel like that's a little different. Sure. Okay, I gotta talk to Merida. Let me talk to Merida. Alright, Merida, Flynn tells me that you stuck some posters up around his house. Also, you're in his house. Do these look familiar to you? Oh, definitely. That's Eugene, alright. Oh, they really captured his nose, don't you think? Okay, fine. This time won't be nice. That's not nice, Merida. You ought to be happy I didn't use them for target practice. True. What sort of person leaves a collection of his own wanted posters just lying around anyway? Oh, I bet he takes them out and just looks at himself every day. Well, has he learned his lesson yet? Yeah, I think he did. Good. Then, as long as he leaves me alone, I'll leave him alone. It would be best if we could all get along. You and Eugene aren't so different. I bet you would be really good friends if you just got to know one another. Literally Eugene and Cassandra in the series, though. We don't all have to be friends around here, but if you really insist... Being adults? Is Merida an adult? I think Merida's 16. Eugene's like 26. I'm gonna look this up. I know Eugene is 26 because he has his 26th birthday in the show. Merida, I think, is 16. So you're asking for a friendship of 2 completely different ages, my friend. Yeah, 16. I thought she was 16. Oh my god, I just realized something. So, I'm starting to learn the plot of Expedition 33, right? Mael is basically Merida, but French. Instead of Scottish. At least in terms of the drive. I gotta be right on that, right? Right. Back home, the clans would get together and talk about their disputes over a grand feast. Great idea. I'll whip up something for you. You invite Eugene and I'll bring a meal from right here in the vine for you. Except right now we're not in the vines. We're in the other realm, but that's okay. Alright, we gotta pick up trash. Trish. Okay, here it is. We're not really picking it up. We're kind of just stomping it farther into the ground. Oh, I should, should change my other animal. You guys can pick, actually. Anybody that's still on. Any animal that is not listed as a level 5 is fair game. So, like the Winter Fairy Unicorn, Green Baby Dragon, Pink Spotted Cobra, Red and White Striped Capybara, Gray Spotted Capybara, Red and Beige Monkey, Black and Gray Monkey, Classic Capybara, Black and Brown Monkey, Classic Monkey, Classic Fox, White Fox, Brown Sea Turtle, White Sea Turtle, Purple Sea Turtle, Black Sea Turtle, Classic Sea Turtle, Brown Raven, White Raven, Classic Raven, Black Rabbit, Brown Rabbit, White Rabbit, Calico Rabbit, Classic Rabbit, Pink Crocodile, White Crocodile, Golden Crocodile, Classic Crocodile, Red Crocodile, White Squirrel, Classic Squirrel, Red Squirrel, Gray Squirrel, Black Squirrel I already have equipped, Orchid Sunbird, Red Sunbird, Turquoise Sunbird, Emerald Sunbird, Golden Sunbird. Green Durgan. I had a feeling. Alright, let's go. It is 2 more levels that can go up.
There's adventure to be had.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out what this music is supposed to be. I'm wondering if it's like supposed to be I've Got a Dream. Actually, it's funny. The house music, like your house music, kind of sounds like everything I've ever thought I knew, which is a Eugene song in the show.
Oh, hey.
I had a good talk with Eugene. Did he open up to you? Yeah, and you're right. The poor guy's hung up on a girl. But he wants to solve everything to do with Maleficent's curse before he goes looking for her again. See, my problems are easy. I just wanted to give some flowers. You are clearly dealing with this guy. And then you made everything like his loads of worse. Anna and I, we already had our story. We saved her sister. We stopped a flood from going over Arendelle. We dealt with a lot of elemental things. And we're good now. We're good now. Alright. Oh, poor Eugene. I know. Heartbreak isn't easy. Trust me, I'm familiar with it. Oh, yeah, cause I was like, wait a minute. What are you talking about with Anna? That's right. So his plot in this game, there's something going around called the Forgetting, and part of it affected Kristoff's memory of Anna. So that was a big thing. Even though I chose to wipe Anna from my memory for a good reason, it was hard to get over even when I remembered her again. It can feel good when you think you hurt someone you love, even unintentionally. Flynn just needs to know that if he needs help getting to the bottom of what happened with Maleficent, I'll be there for him. And remember, this is all stuff that happened in the second DLC. You should tell him that. I think he'd really appreciate it. Like, all of the Rapunzel stuff that's happening is from the first DLC. All of the Eugene stuff is from the second. Because everybody was like, we have Rapunzel, where's Flynn? It's like, Rapunzel's all you needed. Like, everybody was like, we have Mother Gothel, where's Rapunzel? And then we got Rapunzel, we have Mother Rapunzel, where's Flynn? That's what's going to be happening with Hercules. We have Hades, which honestly, Hades is one of the best Disney villains. So, like, if you're going to take a series where you're going to need to bring in one of the villains first, Hercules was a good choice, because Hades is iconic. Like, okay, when are we getting Hercules? Okay, we have Hercules. When are we getting Megara? Like, I figured we would get Megara before we got Hercules, to be completely honest. But I'll wait. I'll wait for my girl. I'll wait for Meg. Thanks for your help, Kristoff.
Wow, what an amazing
Alright, checking
day.
in with Eugene.
How's your
Can I
day
talk to
going?
you, Eugene? Here, what do you need?
Ah.
I spoke to Kristoff. Sounds to me like I was right, and you're missing wraps. Okay, fine, admit it. I miss Rapunzel. Why don't I set you two up for a little reunion? It's not like I put your houses right next to each other, even though that totally doesn't make sense with the plot that we're building right now. Thanks, Courtney, but honestly, right now I'm not ready to see her again. Ooh, I am forcing shit. Way to make me look not great, dude. Got unfinished business with Maleficent to take care of first. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I gotta say, I think I see where you're coming from, because I did put their houses right next to each other. Even though the wolf wasn't really you, there's still some cleanup to be done. Exactly! Once I've dealt with Maleficent, well, then I'll be ready. I understand. I guess handsome rogues like me do have feelings after all, huh? You're gonna be okay. I'll be around if you ever need help with anything else. Thanks, Courtney. You're a true friend. When I figure out more about what happened with Maleficent, I'll let you know.
Hey there, over here.
Alright, so we need to make some... Oh god, persimmon flour sour fondue. That sounds disgusting. Alright. Let's go, Eugene. What do you want now? You need a grumpy horse sidekick. They're all the rage from where I'm from. Memory Lane.
Hi.
Courtney, I'm so glad you're here. I've been having the strangest nightmares, and you're just the person to help me work out what they mean. I'd love to help. Tell me about these nightmares. So odd. All of them feature a woman with blonde hair. A princess, by the looks of it. This plot is getting fucked. Because you were just talking about how you miss Rapunzel, and what is all this? Rapunzel? Is that the same special someone that you're so hung up on? Oh no, I'm getting my timelines confused! The funny thing, it's definitely not her.
Huh?
Oh! I know who it is! I know who it is because this character does show up in this DLC. Whoever she is, she's familiar, and yet I can't quite place her. This might be somebody that I do get off stream. I won't say who it is in case they do bring it up. And in the nightmare... Did she do anything interesting? There's your hint. She's an old schooler. Sorry. Mostly she just runs. Take a guess. It's an old schooler with blonde hair who doesn't really do that much. Runs? Yeah, like she's scared of something. Oh, that's true too. That's not who I think it is, though. I think she's running away from me. I couldn't stand it if somehow I frightened her. Because Alice is available, but you go to her realm to get her, I believe. This is a character you get through the DLC. Something to do with the Wolf of the Wilds? I don't know. It's all a mess in my mind. Okay, I have an idea. We need to talk to the lore keeper. I have a feeling this is linked to your past, and she might know the whole story. Okay, well, we'll end up doing that because we need to talk to the lore keeper for the end of part 1 of the second DLC. Did you steal her shoes? What, Rapunzel's shoes? Rapunzel doesn't wear shoes. Are you talking about Merida? They just wear very similar shoes. Like, those are the shoes he wears, but she also wears shoes a lot like that. There's a reason people cosplay as both Flynn and Rapunzel and Merida, I guess, at Ren fairs. Oh, the other blonde girl. Does she wear shoes like that? I don't think so, from what I remember. Again, she's not one that I am particularly interested in. Because, unfortunately, not much happens with her in her movie. Good thought. I already have her. There she is. I already have Cinderella. She was in a free update. And luckily, you did not need to go to a realm to get her, so I did not have to spend a bunch of Dreamlight. So that probably narrows it down. Alright. Let me go into my house. So, see, this is Eugene's house. That is Rapunzel's house. And then my house, my main house in this DLC. Is it this one? No, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's this castle. So let me... come on. Oh, wrong button. Alright, let me go in there. We will heal up. We will cook some fondue. That's sour and persimmon for reasons. You know who would not like that? Claudio from the Dragon Prince. Okay. And again. Okay. That's done. Do that. Go inside Meredith's cottage. Oh, that will do my, that will be my embrace your royal duty. Okay. And then I need to remove the Night Thorns with Hercules, take a photo of a true hero's house. These are all the ones from this week. I still need to unlock Hercules in the Valley, which is done by putting his house down. Snap a selfie with him, have a chat with him, hang out with him for 45 minutes, give him his favorite gift, and then we're on to the new stuff. Okay. Okay, go inside Meredith's cottage for the meal. I will need to do that when we are back in. I put her house in the main valley because I like her, so I wanted her to live by me. Okay. So as long as you remember where you put everybody, it's easy enough. Okay. So, yeah, I guess return to Rapunzel. And then let's get the scorpions. Alright, we'll get the scorpions. We'll go to Rapunzel. And we will hopefully finish this DLC. I can go to her first.
I really need to talk to you.
Okay, I think I'm ready, Courtney. I'm just gonna let Mandy Moore handle it. My voice is back. All right, I'm ready to help you rescue the spark of imagination. Perfect. Meet me in the ancient ruins. Looks like everyone is ready to go deeper into the ruins. I'll meet you down there, okay? Oh, that's perfect. I'm really glad I'll get to help you with something after how much you've helped me. Okay, so, but first I'm gonna get you your scorpion. Don't go down there yet. That's gonna be over here. Okay. How many do we need? 2? Yeah, return to her tower, give her the materials. Okay, I guess we go inside and then she'll be in there. Because games. There she is. Oh, I have to put the fuck. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Got softwood. How much softwood do I need? 10. And then I could probably put some things in here while I'm... Yeah, I could put some eggs in here. Put some garlic in here. Okay. Alrighty. So we did that. We need to get the scraps, which will be here. Okay. So glad I have those warps. Wait, no, not that one. This chest. And 10 of those. Give those all 2 wraps. Oh, let me go over here and do Mike real quick. Mike, I'm afraid that we got a problem. Problem? There we go. Here's my Billy Crystal impression. Of course we got a problem. My life is an endless loop of problems. Okay, hit me with it. It's Vanellope. She doesn't want to open anymore. What? She wants to be co-headliner with you. Wow. Kid hasn't even done her first show and she wants to go big time, huh? I gotta go explain to her how this works. About that. She won't speak to you directly. You have to talk with her manager, Scrooge McDuck. She already has a manager. Why don't you have a manager? Good question. Talk to her manager. It's like Sully can be your manager. Let's be real. If the ending was of the original Monsters Inc. had anything to say about it, Sully's basically your manager. Right. If she wants to play that game. There we go. I'll get Sully to be my manager. And you can be my agent. I mean, how much do I get paid? Ah, good one, Courtney. Maybe we should have you replace Vanellope. So, what's next? Go put on something spiffy enough to look like a real agent. Something professional, elegant, or modern should do the trick. And then, we'll have a business meeting. Talk to a manager. Fine! Her people can talk to my people. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. This is considered good. Okay, Mike, how do I look? Perfect! Like you're about to eat a competitor for breakfast. Excellent. I'm feeling good about this. The meeting should be starting any time now. You gotta go join Sully. Sure, on my way.
See you in the funny papers.
Right. There we go.
I'd really like to talk
Sorry, it's gotta happen after this. Wherever Sully is. Where is Sully? He is nowhere around. So I might need to wait on that. Alright, I'll talk to you, fine. You've been begging to see me. I heard about what happened in Scar's cave, Courtney.
Thanks for helping out. Timon's been real nervous ever since he saw Scar was here. It's no problem. I'm just glad he's starting to relax. Do you think he is? He still seems a little worried to me. Sort of. Probably needs a little more time.
Okay.
Well, Timon's my best buddy. I'm sure I'll like it here soon. I was thinking we could plan something fun for him. Ooh, yeah. What are you thinking about? I would like to help him learn about Hakuna Matata the human way. When I need to relax, I like to... Ooh. Both of these are... I mean, all of them are good. I'm gonna go with an activity, though. Do an activity?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think Timon definitely needs a distraction right now. That's true. I guess I have. Haven't I found a way to combine all three? John. Can start by making some refreshing ice cream. That might be what we're doing, actually. I was talking to Remy about iced cream. He gave me this recipe that sounds delicious. We were just talking about you having problems with dairy! What are we doing? That's perfect. And after the ice cream, we can get together and play a board game. I do miss having those at my place. But I really want this role. Granted, I don't think this part would make it so that we had rehearsals on Fridays or Sundays would be my thought. Like, Secret Garden was kind of extreme. Why would we want to play a game that makes us bored? A board game is a game that's played on a board. Though I suppose you can play it when you're bored too. Regardless, they're tons of fun. I can't wait to try. And then he has friends. Go gather ingredients for the ice cream, find materials to make a board game. I'll know what to do. I'll tell him what Merlin told me about the sun. Timon thinks it's the world's biggest glowworm. Please go into details, Common Scout, about board games that make you
Thanks for
bored.
stopping by.
Okay, let me get all these, get them out of the way. Okay. This will go there. Actually, hold on, I'll put that there. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That works. Okay. Now I will go see Reps. Oh. Yeah. Monopoly is definitely one. Oh, that game that I told you about, like the 24 DVD game?
My friend,
I'm gonna freak a leak. Oh god, I can't do a Jack Skellington. This is gonna be horrible. Courtney, were you able to find out everyone's thoughts on holidays? Yep. Vanellope seems really intrigued by the idea of holiday-themed power-ups. And Scar really likes the idea of a holiday where subjects pay tribute to him. We did that off screen. Yes, I have some ideas already. Olaf loves collecting trivia about his friends so he can give them the perfect gifts. And Minnie surprisingly loves Halloween. Oh, she does. Isn't she marvelous? I thought you'd like that. Minnie says she loves a good fun fright. Excellent. Well, then I know just what to do for her. Oh, what are you planning? It's a surprise, both for her and you. Can I get a hint? All I'll tell you is, people say that you eat with your eyes first, but that won't be true here. Oh, how mysterious. What about the others? Well, I'll need your help for them. What do I need to do for Vanellope? I want to give her a special token of holiday game time fun. Could you make me a brightly colored candy skull? We'll need sugarcane, vanilla, and Dreamlight fruit.
I'll speak to Remy. Making candy can get complicated. What do I need to do for Scar? The perfect idea for Scar's surprise. We'll need some fresh vegetables. Could you grow zucchini, potatoes, tomatoes, and bell peppers in the Forgotten Lands and bring them to me? Vegetables grown in the Forgotten Lands? That sounds ominous. Well, I've been taking soil samples from each of the biomes, and there's fascinating magic in the soil of the Forgotten Lands. Scar strikes me as quite sophisticated. I'm sure the soil of the Forgotten Lands will create exquisite vegetables. And what do I need to do for Olaf? All of it? Or just Vanellope's part is Coco? I don't think we have anybody from Coco yet. I want Olaf to explore his joy of trivia by sharing some very special books with him. Yeah, because this is Jack Skellington's, like, character arc. But sometimes the character arcs can unlock other characters.
Yeah.
Fiber, dark wood, and fabric. Blank book. Okay. Off you go. We have a holiday to plan.
Excuse me. I have.
Oh, we're gonna have all of these, aren't we? Yep. Okay. Now I need to get wraps. The candy, the gift giving, the Halloween, the paying tribute. Oh, that's true, the paying tribute. Alright, you're back!
I'm so excited you're here.
Oh, these are just what I need. Okay, let's make a creature. So this is Rapunzel's character plot, and I think she's making something for capybaras, if I remember right. Well, oh, what do you think? Oh, this is about Gaston. Sure, because Gaston's kind of an idiot.
Huh?
Trick in a good way, right? Oh, that's right. You could tell this music is definitely, it's supposed to be very icy the light. He's definitely going to be excited to save you from this creature. That's right. She's like, oh, I'm going to be a damsel in distress to help Gaston. That's right. I remember this. I think we're ready. Will you go get Gaston? Make sure to tell him I yelled for him specifically and be really scared. Ark! A monster! Perfect. You're ready. Good luck.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
I could get used to a place.
Where is Gaston nowadays? Probably in his house. Gaston has been somebody that's... Okay, there he is. I'm like... Alright, ready for some Gaston?
Hello there.
Gaston! We gotta start with a fair mate, and Rapunzel needs you! Well, I'm not surprised. Everyone wants to have Gaston around. I mean, she needs your help. There's a horrible creature in her tower, and she needs to be saved. You don't say. A hero should save her! Well, we just had Hercules. Why are you talking like that? Just say it plain and simple. Yeah, sure. Go rescue Rapunzel! Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? I'm not gonna stand here and wait. He's been raving. Do, 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 do. Come on, Courtney, I need someone to witness this hunt. Rapunzel won't be reliable. She'll be far too scared. Meet me at the tower and don't take long. Her life is in my hands.
Move along.
All right, let's go do this real quick, and then we'll finish this arc.
Almost where you are, friend.
is it raining? It's pouring down rain. Alright, here we go. What is
Hello
that
there.
horrible creature over in the corner? Its head is so round and its eyes are so still. It's hideous. Save us all, Gaston! I will. Make sure you watch me finish it off so you can tell everyone how heroic I am. I love how Rapunzel's just standing in the background. Take this, monster! Another impressive victory for Gaston. Come on, Courtney. Make a portrait of me with my quarry, but hurry. I won't hold still for long. Don't worry, Gaston. I've got a special contraption that can make a portrait in a blink. Ah,
Move along. I'm done with
why
you.
are there two? Why are there two? Why are there... Wow. Why are there two? Why are there two?
Hello there.
This is your portrait of my heroic moment? Yes, because there were two statues that came up somehow. Oh, with the statue, I mean enemy. The angle is all wrong. You failed to capture my rugged jawline or bulging biceps. Yes, but I did catch two of the enemies in a glitch. Vanellope would be very proud. I didn't think it was possible to make a poor rendering of me. Try again to do better this time. Take another
All right,
feature
you
of
can
Gaston
go.
and the creature. Okay. Well, now there's not two of them. So. Sure. This one is far better
Hello
than your
there.
first. Yeah, it only had one enemy. Huh. Two is better than one. Double mischief. I'm gonna show this to anyone in the valley who doubts me. They'll see that Gaston is a real hero.
You're leaving?
Gaston, you
How
saved me.
odd.
Thank you. You're welcome. Just another day in the life of a hero. Gaston, would you say that this rescue was a dream come true? Of course it was. For you. Yeah, see, she's just trying to make everybody happy. I've got a dream. She's trying to make everybody's dreams come true. You know, she's all about her dreams.
Oh, you're
A
here.
dream. I've got a dream. We make Gaston's dream come true. We make a dreamy team. The way they animated Rapunzel's actually kind of perfect. I couldn't agree more. You were amazing. Not just with Gaston, but Remy too. I don't remember how Remy helped, to be honest. There's just one final dream we have to take care of today, and this one's a surprise. Come with me.
Bye.
The surprise on Eternity Isle. Where the heck did she go? Alright, well, if she's not... Oh, wait, there she goes. Okay.
Nothing like the rain to wash your worries away.
Oh, will this end up being where we need to go anyway? That would be helpful. I think it is. Well, this isn't exactly where we need to go, but it's pretty close. Oh, I forgot about this. Rapunzel, is this an ancient wishing pool? Yes! It said if you toss a coin in and make a wish with all your heart, it'll come true. One coin and some hope in your heart can make your dream real. Isn't that beautiful? Do need to give her a little bit of realism. I think it's a myth. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's for you to wish for your dream. I had a feeling it was me. I've spent my whole life wishing for a friend just like you. Someone kind and adventurous, someone who makes me feel safe and loved. You've made my dreams come true. Now it's your turn. Here! This is literally how she's like with Cassandra in the show, actually. Toss this coin into the wishing pool. Search your heart and make a wish.
Look, rain. I'm actually standing in the rain.
I think y'all know what my wish is, but it doesn't have to do with this game, so... Do I interact? Okay, yeah. Oh, I guess my character will say. What did you wish for? Wait, you can't tell me. There we go. You have to keep it to yourself or it won't come true. You help everyone here live out their dreams, Courtney, including me. And you should have the same. Keep the dream in your heart. Hold on to it tight. Never give it away, and it'll come true. I just know it. We'll see about that. I think you all know what it is. Okay.
You're here.
Alright. Let's work on this. Courtney, can I talk to you? It's about Mother. What did she do now? Well, this morning she came to the tower, and she asked me to sing for her. Even though my voice was lost. I don't know how I feel about helping her, now that I know she lied to me again. This time about the valley, and she hid me away from the villagers. Singing for her, helping her with my magic hair, it feels strange. You feel like she's using you. Yes, I've barely seen her, and then she shows up only when she needs me. Yeah, that sounds like awful. I don't think that's right. What if Mother Gothel didn't need your magic, if you didn't have to sing for her? Oh, that would be good. I think our visits would certainly be different. I'm going to pull an Anna here. Good different? I hope so. First things first, do you know where you got your magic from? No. Mother said it's something I was born with, but she hasn't always been truthful with me. Maybe you could ask her? Well, damn it, Raps, you know in the series. Here comes Falcon Bacane being like, see, this is the timeline. I am in the Eugene Fitzherbert timeline, damn it. I want my Cassandra. Good idea. Don't worry, Rapunzel. Whether you were born with your magic or it came from someone else, I'll find a way. Like, literally, I was cosplaying Cassandra when I met Raps.
Look, rain.
I have to talk to Gothel. Okay. So, if we see her, we'll do that. Okay, there she is. Mother Gothel, I need to talk to you about Rapunzel. Oh, what is my precious flower up to today? Breaking more rules and shattering my heart? Why do you call her your flower? Oh, it's just my little pet name for her. My fragile, delicate, rebellious little flower. Uh-huh. And calling her flower has nothing to do with her magic when she sings for you. I have no idea what you're talking about, Courtney. Listen, I'm trying to find a way to harness Rapunzel's magic so she doesn't have to sing for you if she doesn't want to. I mean, this isn't really a spoiler. In the show, she has her hair, but it doesn't heal things, it makes her invincible. Her hair is invincible. She's not invincible, but her hair is, so she can use it as a rope and shit. What a brilliant idea. I can't believe I never thought of it. Oh, that's right, I did. I've searched for answers for years. You know how much I would love independence. For Rapunzel. Help me to help you. I know you're so busy with being glamorous. So very true. It's exhausting being in such high demand. I suppose you could try... Very well. Rapunzel's magic comes from a rare bloom called the Sundrop Flower. Yes, we knew this. Might be able to find some petals if I use my hourglass. Where would I look? Well, since you're feeling so ambitious, take this. It's a map I made of places the sundrops grew before they all dried up, petals scattered to the wind. If you find any, which you won't, take the petals to someone skilled with magic. Perhaps they'll know what to do. Find the sundrop petals, the map, and the hourglass. Take them to someone magical. Got it. I will do that off stream, almost certainly.
Good.
Okay, well, I can
Now you'll
investigate that.
always know to listen to
Get that
Mother.
out of my inventory. Okay. Cool. Alright. Quests. Okay, maybe I should do those blank books. Yeah, I'll do those blank books real quick. Board game. Okay. And what do we need for that? Bring the books to Jack. Okay. So I will hold off on that. Okay. Now that I know what's going on there. Ancient Ruins. Time to finish the first part of the first DLC. Then we will go on to the first part of the second DLC. Then I'll probably put in Herc's house and do that merit a bit. Then we'll at least start Wish Blossom Range. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. Yeah, because the only one I hadn't done yet was Raps. Alright, Eve, you ready to do this? Directive. Head into the north chamber and try to get that ancient computer running. I'll meet you in there. I mean, she did it. Gaston. Okay, Gaston, you ready to be the hero that Eternity Owl needs? I was born ready to be a hero. Why, even in my cradle, I was flexing my muscles and expectorating like a... How about you go flex over there in that west chamber? Meet you in there soon. Fine, but don't make me wait long. I'm always most impressive with an audience. Alright, and finally, last but not least, our lovely Raps. Ready to make some beautiful music? So ready. Where do I need to go? What do I need to do? Just wait for me over in that east chamber. I'll meet you there. Great. I'll look over those musical notes and start warming up. so rainy. She does not sound like that. She has the singer-songwriter type voice, which is not me. Okay, I guess we're starting with Eve. This will be puzzly, and I will be bad at it. Talk to Eve. What's wrong? The console won't turn on? No. Digital beeps. Oh, I guess we gotta restore power to it. It looks like there's some empty power sockets around here. Maybe I can find the power coils that are supposed to go in them scattered around. There is a lot of rubble in here. Alright. Real quick. I'm not even gonna put on the I'll be right back. It'll be that quick. I am going to get my Cheez-Its. Cheez-It, cheese. I keep talking about cheese. I'm glad I had a cheesy snack. Dang it. Alright. This is a good time to have them while we're doing a puzzle. Alright. Let's see what we have to do and if it's something I can figure out. Okay. So, I'll get rid of this clearly. So the question is, are all of them going to be in here? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming there's one by Gaston and one by Rapunzel, but I could be wrong on that. Oh. Oh, there we go. So these, besides Merlin, are all characters that you get in this DLC. Okay. I need to find a third one. I was gonna say, they're all... It shows when they're hiding in there, but... Just in case. Those work the same as the thorns in the main game. They're called splinters. And in the second DLC, which we will see, they are called inkies. And that's a memory. Tangled. Oh, the squirrel is leveled up. Alright, let's get our present. And then we need to swap them out. Ooh, I might already have that. I'm thinking... this one, because somehow he's not level 5 yet. I don't know how. Oh, there it is. The angle made it hard to see. It's good to get that all cleaned up, though, to get it out of your way. Okay. Tap on the pressure plate behind the agent console to restore power. Oh, wait. Find that. Hey, there it is. Ah. Okay, the ancient console's all powered up and ready. Think you can try communicating with it now to unlock the trapdoor? Directive. It looks like that worked, Eve. The pathway to the trapdoor is all lit up. Woo! Whee! We're gonna do Gaston next. We'll save Rapunzel for the end. There you are.
Hello there.
I see the heroic pedestal I'm meant to stand on, but there's all this rubble in the way. Clear it away, won't you, so I have a path for my ascent. You know what? It's good to sass him. Wouldn't it be more heroic to clear it away yourself? Only if there were beasts to conquer along the way. Oh, nice. Well, thank you, Gus.
All right, you can go now.
There goes. It sounds on the pedestal, but it's not working yet. Ask if you require something else. Oh, hot plate. Hey. There was a white animal that looked good. I think it was the white croc. I think I'll go with that, unless anybody has any other ideas. Oh, wait! Changed my mind. Gold croc. Gonna be golden. Courtney,
Hello there.
I'm standing here extremely heroic, but nothing is happening. Maybe there's something missing. Yes, that must be it. It couldn't possibly be anything wrong with me. Of course, I forgot! My heroic sidekick. Oh, take this and put it on that smaller pedestal. Is that the LeFou? Yeah!
All right, you can go now.
Yeah. Poor LeFou is not in this, and like, we were like, oh, you need a sidekick, so we made a fake LeFou because LeFou is not in this universe yet, I guess. Looks like they're both getting only much shinier. Aha! That's right, we were both side cooks. Alright, that's good that they don't have to stay there. Alright, Raps!
Oh, hello.
I think I figured out part of this puzzle, Courtney. It's a duet! Oh gosh, well... We need Ariel. She's the only other one with a magical singing voice. Once you get all the musical notes in order, I'll have to stand in that circle and sing them. Oh, okay. You could change the notes by pressing the buttons over there. But we still need to figure out the right melody. There must be a clue here somewhere. I'll search for clue. I love the idea of just pulling letters and hoping for the best. That's what I'll do if I'm desperate. There's so many combinations of notes you could put together to make it different. I love that about music, but I don't love that for us trying to figure out this puzzle.
Goodbye. Come back and talk soon.
Okay. So these are short. Music time. I think majority of you that are in this chat should know this. These are eighth notes. This is a quarter note. So it's basically like beep, beep, beep. Oh. Probably need to hide something. Something's probably hidden in one of these. Oh, yep, I see a note. Here's a snippet. Alright, so... E-A-G. Okay. Oh, wait, where did my thing go? Y'all ready for some fun music theory? So, I don't think I can cursor. Alright. So, the lines going from the bottom to the top in a treble clef are every good boy deserves fudge, or Elvis goes boogie down Friday, or every good boy does fine, or every girl bakes delicious fudge. So, E, G, B, D, F. That is the lines going from the bottom to the top. Face belongs on the space. So from the bottom to the top, that's F-A-C-E. So that would make this, if I am reading it correctly, that would make this E-A-G. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, with that in mind, E. It looks like it's actually there right now. A. No. Wait. E. F. G. A. Yeah, that was an A that it just played. If my perfect pitch is correct. E, A, G. Yeah. That's it. Activate the pressure plate next to the music wall to complete the duet. That definitely helps, like, knowing music theory to just help you recognize what that pattern is. Do we go here? Where do we go? Oh, this one. Alright. Courtney, I think you figured out the right notes. I'll try and sing your melody. Oh, I love that they actually had her do it. I did it! The trapdoor is almost open.
Bye.
Activate the last pressure plate near the trapdoor. There. The trapdoor is open. Venture through the trapdoor into the lower part of the ancient ruins. Await the exit. Here we go. Oh, that's right! That is who we get later. I should have broken those rocks to see if I could get something. Ooh boy. Look who it is. Okay. I might be able to go back. Okay. In case there's anything good. I doubt it, but... Guys, I'm gonna admit something to you right now. I have no freaking clue what Oswald sounds like. I did not watch the old cartoons. I did not play Epic Mickey. I might just let him speak for himself, because he's such a classic. Okay, there was one thing in there, it looks like. See, it was good to go through all that mess. I think that's actually from the Oswald collection. I didn't realize how, like, 2D his animation was gonna end up looking. That's really cool. Cocoa bean. Oh! Oh. Hello. How did you get down here? Oh, okay, here we go. The peculiar rabbit stares at you without moving a muscle or making a sound. Okay. Can you talk? The charming bystander breaks out in a wide grin. Name's Oswald, pleased to meet you. The bunny-eared fella doffs his ears to you. Oh, this will be really interesting if they do all of his stuff in this. That'd be really cool in this style. I love your style. The rabbit smiles and takes a bow. You've been down here a long time, huh? The bunny laughs. You betcha I have. I took one wrong turn tunneling for gold, and I've been stuck down here ever since. Do you know what this place is, or how I can get across these platforms to reach the spark of imagination? Okay, my question is, how long is it until Oswald becomes into the public domain? Like Steamboat Willie. Oswald gestures empathetically towards the stone bridge and a missing lever. This whole place needs fixing. Yes, that's all I'm gonna get out of you, huh? I'll have to look for some way to repair that lever. Search for something to repair the bridge lever. I mean, something's supposed to go here, clearly. Is it this? Oh. It's cute. And that becomes the handle. That's really creative. Alright. Follow Oswald. Shoot up armor. Looks like if we want to get to the next platform, we need to find some way to turn this one. There used to be some kind of wheel here in the middle. It needs a handle. Oswald looks confused. So confused that a question mark pops out at the top of his head. Let's see if that can do anything. And what does that? Why is it not letting me catch it? Oh, I have to press. Okay. Assuming we need to go over here. They're normally pretty good about giving you stuff to eat when you're running low on energy. Luckily, I have stuff saved. Okay. Okay. Can you make something? Okay, I need one more gear. How'd I get up? Oh, here. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's the other one. There it is. Well, that is very interesting. Use the time bending table for that. Yes, time bending. Haha, I'm a time bender. Okay. Alright. Oswald gives you a big wave while he uses his ears to shade his eyes from the bright sun. Oh wait, I need to actually do that. Activate the wheel to turn the bridge. Hello, Oswald. excitedly. Ransom looks around at the platform. Guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix this one too, huh? Seems like there's a lever and a wheel just like on the other platforms. I guess I'll have to use what I learned before to solve this. So what I'll probably do is I don't know if I'll do anything more with Hercules, ironically enough. So I'll probably finish part 2 of the second DLC and then start Wish Blossom Ranch. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I have to see how much battery's left. Stumps Oswald and another question mark pops out of his head. Can I check that actually? Yeah. I am at 12%, so this actually might be where I need to end it. Which kind of sucks. Granted. Oh, shit! Oh, wait. Maybe that was helpful, actually. Oh, God. Ah! Let me get it. Okay. The question is, my folks are going to trivia tomorrow. And this is good because this gives me a general idea of if I am using my Steam Deck in this way, it lets me know about how much time I have. Okay, I need another gear. Okay, it is there. I think I need to move this to get back over there. Okay. Yeah, there, oh, crap. Their thing... They want us to leave, I think, at 7. No, they want us to leave at 6. It's 7. Common Scout, ha 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 ha. So now I need to go back over, don't I? Okay. So... Okay, I can't do anything more here. Alright. With that in mind, and knowing I got here, like, fully ready to go at 3:30, that means I would have... I would have probably at most 2 hours. What I could do, actually, because I would like to get this chunk of stuff, I would like to get it done before I start doing Expedition 33 and Metaphor. So what I might do is I could potentially stream during the day on Friday. Because I work tomorrow, I don't work Friday, I don't work Monday. I was going to stream that evening, I was going to stream Metaphor. And then the next day, I start back at work, and then I was going to do Expedition 33. So... Might just need to say... Stay tuned, y'all. Oh, wait. Do we need the... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Do we need to go back over here and get another exclamation point? And will he follow us? Yeah, there's a battery low. That gave us a good bit out of that 2%. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh. No, that's not what I want. Shoot. Oh, fuck. What? Okay, there we go. No. Again, these controls. Clearly we need a lever for this. Simple machines, y'all. Yeah, we can't get any farther there. Wait, that goes up here. Okay. Okay, what goes there then? What the fuck? Oh! Okay. I just needed to fiddle around with the correct... Okay, there's a horn. Aha! There we go, there we go, there we go! Alright, yeah. I'm like, let me at least get through this. Come on. Okay, and then do I need to move it? So the thingies bump into it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. I use the lever. Doesn't look like there's much more. Oh, pick up the spark of imagination. That took a little longer than I'd hoped, but... Ooh. Whoa! Huzzah.
Over here. We've got to talk.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
It, seems you have found the spark of imagination. I don't know why I talked like that. How'd you get down here so quickly? Magic, probably. I'm Merlin. I simply use one of my pedestrian parlor tricks to appear before you. Now then, hand the spark of imagination over to me. I must do some of my endless research upon it. And I solemnly swear I will keep it safe from that nefarious, cunning, and devilishly handsome Jafar. That is true. Devilishly handsome. I should know what his magic words are. You both know precisely what my magic words are. Okay, then let's hear them. Giggity.
Ah, yes.
Fidgety.
What a magical mess.
Sure. You're totally Jafar in disguise, huh? Preposterous accusation. Stop being foolish.
Yes.
Not get the spark to me. I shall sit. Well, then why did you say anything? Why did you say things before? Like, yeah, I mean, considering this was part 1, that's not too surprising. Jafar is like the villain of this deal. All right. Oswald, Jafar stole the spark of imagination. Oswald looks so confused that you fear a whole bouquet of question marks are about to pop out. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Let's get out of here. I need to go talk to Merlin. The real Merlin. Alright. Haha! There we go. And we're supposed to get a lot more animals from this too, like a lot more companions. You get 2 animals. Alright. So I will stop that one there. Okay. Now how much time we got? 8. What else do we have going on that I could do real quick? I will do Hercules' house on my own. Oh, we can do this lore stuff real quick. So let's do that. So we will go to the Library of Lore and Storybook Vale. But I do want to find a time to get into Wish Blossom Ranch. Okay. Best. On the way to invitation, register the meeting. Listen to Flynn the Waterkeeper. Oh, that's right. I have to go inside her cottage. So never mind. Forget this. Let's go back to the plaza.
make a great team. Am I right?
Like, I guess I could come back and do this on the 6th. But I don't know. I'd really like to do metaphor on the 6th. I feel like it would be funny.
Every day is a
I
chance
guess
to write your own story.
because I was considering doing Wednesday.
Aw.
Looks like this meal isn't going well. Argue. There we go. Okay. Why isn't it letting me listen to them? Ah. Is it supposed to do? Or like, is she like supposed to be getting interrupted? I don't know if this is what's supposed to be happening or not. It doesn't look like it. So I think this might be a sign. This might be a sign. To go ahead. Yeah, and end things here. So I'll just go here. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching my stream. I guess I've been streaming about what, 5 hours? Right? If I started at 3:30ish, that would be around 5 hours. And I pretty much started with my Steam Deck at about 100. It was at like 97. So with that in mind, it's like, what do I want to do? Honestly, I'm gonna keep saying it. Stay updated on the new Discord, the One Jenny Fan Fam Discord. I have that channel that I showed last time. I'll ping when I'm going live, or when I know when I'm going live. I also have the Facebook page via the link in bio up there. I do know, like, I definitely will be streaming on the 6th. Yeah, I definitely will be streaming on the 6th. The question is, will I stream it all tomorrow? Which, frankly, probably not. I was actually pretty tired coming home today. But I'm like, I want to power through this, get as much done as I can. And I still got done quite a chunk load. But, like, I want to be able to start Wish Blossom Ranch. And, I'd like to, yeah, that's the main thing. So I guess that can wait a little bit with everything that I now have that I can do. So, yeah, I probably could safely say the 6th. But yeah, honestly, I know I'm gonna keep saying it, just check the Discord. If you don't have a link to the Discord, it is also in my link in. I hopefully will be continuing to post photos soon. If I say I'll do it tomorrow, will I actually do it? Who knows? But I hope to start at least sometime before I start my summer job, like before the kiddos actually come in. All right. With that in mind,
we did get quite a bit done today. Got a lot of those backlog things done. Technically we got Hercules. I believe we finished the first half of the first DLC. So we just need to do the first half of the second DLC, start the third DLC, that's Wish Blossom Ranch, possibly do more with Hercules, and Hades, I guess, maybe Merida, but yeah, I mean, other than that, I think we're in a pretty good spot. I don't know if anybody's still online, because I haven't seen anybody type anything in a while. So, that's another sign. So, oh, you just got back! Where were you? I mean, you could see I'm at literally like there it is, literally 5% battery. So, I am about to head out, and I'm at a decent stopping point. So, I was saying, you know where to find where I update the update. You know where to find. All right. But plan for the 6th, unless I say otherwise, on the Facebook and Discord. You can find both in the LinkedIn. All right. Oh, Jeopardy! Of course. All right. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I don't remember everybody's name in here, but there were a couple lurkers. There's Common Scout. There's Falcon Pain. There was Honey, whoever that was. So love y'all. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time at the absolute latest on the 6th, on Monday. Have a great life until then. Stay safe, all that. Have a good night.